Hi. Hello. Hi. It's been a bit, hasn't it? I'm back. How is everyone? I'm about to pass out, I think. My heart's beating out of my chest. I don't know why I'm so nervous. You guys like this stuff. I do too. How's everyone going? How's volume? I hope I'm not too loud, I hope I'm not too quiet. I need to quickly move chat over so I can see it. Hang on. There we go. Oh, no, don't do that. Welcome back. Thank you, Brooke. I love you. Thank you so much for being you, and for being here. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm nervous. So where have I been? It's been. When did I finish the hammer build? It would have been like just before Christmas of last year. So it's been about 11 months. It's funny. I was watching back my old January update when I first announced season 2 of God Item, the Wind Waker stuff, and I remember saying in that video, "Oh, I should be able to get this done in like 6 months instead of a year," and now it's been a year and some again. Oops, my bad. I've been a little bit busy. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Charles Xavier. Background looks great. Thank you. I'm glad it doesn't look too stupid, right? Hopefully it's not real. This is a green screen secret. It took a bit of tweaking to get working enough, but it's the best, most practical solution for how limited the space has become. I'm glad you like it though. We're gonna be building a mirror shield from Wind Waker, the mirror shield. This one, I 3D printed a frame because I don't think there's any way I was gonna make it look this nice out of foam. And you're probably thinking, oh, 3D printing is cheating. No, it's not. It's my stream. So I decide that. Be still, my beating heart. I'm gonna have a heart attack on stream here. How's volume? I'm not too loud, I'm not too quiet. Music's not too loud, not too quiet. I would love to make sure that it's neither. I'm gonna move this around just a little bit more so I can see chat. There we go. Still getting into it again. That's off screen. No, it's not. Let's squeeze it over a little bit. Nice. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. So how are you guys doing? Charles Xavier, haven't seen you in a little bit. Wife, I've seen you. You're in the other room actually. You're behind this green screen. So I have seen you lots recently because you're my wife and I live with you and I love you. But Charles, I haven't talked to a lot of you guys in a bit. How are you guys doing? I'm excited, but I'm nervous. But I'm mostly excited. So, is there anything I'm missing before I get back into it? Do I just go for it? Do I need to preface this all? Do I wait for anybody else? No, we're good. I love the Mario Party 2 soundtrack. I don't have headphones anymore. I have the sound playing through really dinky little speakers on the side, so I can hear if it's playing or if it stops. But I'm not going to be volume limited by what I can hear and what I can't. Excuse me. How have I been? I've been good. I've been busy, as you can probably tell from the fact that I haven't streamed. So, what are some things that have happened since I streamed last? One, I got married. Brooke is now my wife and not my fiance anymore, which is great. We are now an officially married couple. I don't know if I'll do like an editing bit or something to make that funny, or if I'll just do like sweet hearts and kisses and stuff. I don't know, but we'll make that funny somehow. If not, I'll kill myself. In front of you, wife. Oh, my hair looks silly. But I got the Dr. Pepper shirt on. I had to have it back on for such a legendary return. I'm fucking this up. Excuse me, I'm messing this up. I can't say that. I can't say fuck in my stream. Yeah, I can. It's my stream. Fuck you. I'm joking. Okay, I guess no more stalling. Let's get into it. I guess, have other things happened since we got married? Nothing I want to go public about, at least. But we're doing good. That kind of like Dr. Pepper shirt. Yes, it's getting a lot more faded. I might have to get a new one at some point because this one is very much losing its color. There's little green spots on it. I don't know if the camera can see them, but if they are, there's gonna be a little hole in my chest. What's an example of something I can show? Like how I had this green screen set up. This should work. This will be like semi-see-through up here, because it's green. But I have little safety zones like down here, because this is green too. This would normally be keyed out, but I have it set so that it doesn't actually disappear or not. There's like a bit of a, I can't really show with this tape. Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything. Let's get to making this. I have paper template of the inside of the shield. I have the shield frame. All I should really have to do today is make this out of foam, stick it in there, and do the. I might even be able to do it all in one stream. Let's hope we can, because that'd be sick. Here's a bird pattern. Oh, I have to make a Triforce as well. I forgot there's a Triforce thing. I need to pull up the model. I forgot that that's something I need. Do I have those somewhere? Stream stuff. 3D models. I have them of the masks. I don't have one of Wind Waker, I don't think. Do I? I don't. I guess I've just continuously forgotten to download them. Wind Waker. The models resource. There we go. Sorry, I'm still so bad at streaming. I'm figuring it out as I go. Mirror shield. There you are. Thanks, Nightbot. Come follow me on Twitch. I don't know if I like Twitch enough to keep that on or not. How do things look? Aside, like, background aside, because I know it looks kind of cheesy, but I'm happy with it. But, like, chat UI looks fine and readable. This little current project thing isn't too, like, annoying. And top camera's okay. Wow, the colors are a little saturated and everything, but that's okay. I'll just look a little yellow. I'll have a little bit of jaundice on me. Come this way, mouse. I've reworked everything in this room since last stream. I've, in fact, reworked it several times. It's good? Okay, good. Thank you, wife. I kiss you. All I'm doing is humming. I'll get right to making it in a second. I'm just making sure we're all prepped. I need you to have texture. There we go. Okay, don't worry. You won't need to see that at all. Now I can shrink all these. Make sure I can see everything. So, chat looks good. Twitch looks good. I can't actually see Twitch for some reason. It's not loading up. I assume it's loading just fine. It's just failing to load on my my computer for some reason. To be fair, the stream PC is a little outdated. I haven't turned it on for like a year. So some of the stuff is not working. If anyone wants to pop over to Twitch real quick, follow that link on that Nightbot just sent, and then report back. I would really appreciate it. Okay, let's get to it, I guess. So here's the I'm gonna decide between using this reflective material to do the shield pattern, or I'm gonna use this like matte shine, or this one, or something. Because I don't have any like glass or mirror to use to make shield, and I don't want to like break one or use shards or something, because that would be dangerous. And I'm all about safety on this stream. Let's get right to work with a big old piece of foam. Let's not unplug my light. Come on. There we go. Foam mat. Oops, sorry. Smacked the microphone with that. This is very dusty. Where's my puffer? My little puffy puffer. It's covered in sawdust and cat hair. That's been two of the biggest things in here. Sawdust and cats. Ooh, am I synced with music? Bum 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 bum. Oh, ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Am I in sync with that? Bum 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 ba dun dun. I think I'm close enough. Puffy! Yes! This is for normally clearing out camera lenses, but it works for any kind of dust. Anywhere that compressed air would work, this also works, as long as you squeeze it hard enough. Good noises. That should work. Okay, let's get our outline traced. I'll just trace this once and then flip it, and then we'll have... I should be able to do one solid piece of this. A Sharpie. Actually, I'm gonna use silver Sharpie for this. Where's my silver Sharpie? There's my silver Sharpie. I should be able to do this all in one day because I don't plan on spraying this. I'm gonna tape the frame and then paint that, and then this is just gonna be... Excuse me. This is going to be mostly color, just the pre-colored material, the silvery stuff. So let's trace this real quick. So how have you guys all been since I've been away? I've been making lots of music. If any of you follow my music channel, I've been doing lots of Deltarune covers in the last little bit. Go check them out if you'd like to. They're sick. At least I think they're sick. You can think they're lame if you want, but I will be sad, and I will ban you from chat. But you've all been doing good, I hope. Good enough, at least. Spaceland. I love Spaceland. I love this song. Dude, this was the theme of my childhood. This is my favorite song in the game. This is a song that got me into making music in the first place, actually, because I wanted to hear, like, modern renditions of it. But I couldn't find any that were any good. So then I made my own, and then I've since kept making music. I guess if I get bored of dialogue, I'll describe how to get the shield and what it does. Because that's important. I gotta make sure that people know that. Here now, hope you didn't miss anything. Oh, welcome back, Nathan. Thank you for dropping by. You haven't missed much. I've just been rambling and then just am now tracing out shapes to cut. How have you been since I've been away? I got married back in May. I did announce it on the Discord. Yeah, speaking of Discord, thank you, Nightbot. Plug in the Discord over there. Hop on the Discord if you want announcements, and that's kind of it. Nobody really talks on there much, but I want people to talk on there much, and we need people for talking. Excuse me. How have you been, though? Make my own theme park, dedicate to rye bread, call it Ryeland. No. Do you have any idea how expensive bread is to make a park out of? No, I can't. I'll make it all out of foam. I'll make a roller coaster out of foam and have it see who wants to go on it first. Because it won't be me. I don't want to go on that first. Where do I start my cut? I tend to do the fab hand. Trying to find a nice way of saying that. The fabulous hand whenever I'm waiting to put my knife down somewhere. I do this a lot. Okay, I'm starting to cut here. That should work. Nice and gentle, right along the line. This is probably going to be too big of a frame, so my plan is to gradually cut this down in shape as I need. I'm really going to have to heat this too. There we go. Ignore my shaking, wiggling arms of fear. There it is. I was waiting for music to play back again. Black Knife arrangement was great. Oh, thank you, Charles. I love how it turned out. You've been good too, Nathan. I'm glad to hear that. I gotta get back into the practice of watching chat. I think I like how the monitors are set up, but I am kind of struggling with, what is... Oh, it's this. It's the puffer. It's back. I was trying to figure out what that red line was. I have things nicely arranged here, but it's a little more difficult to like side-eye chat without turning my head fully to see it. Thank you for enjoying the Black Knife arrangement. If I told you I sang in that, would you believe me? Because I did. I showed Weenus and they thought it was very funny sounding on its own, which it is, because we're like is instead of sounding good. But when you mix it all together with the actual instruments, it sounds pretty sick. I wonder if I should show that at some point. I would love to do music streams where I show how things are put together. I did. Maybe I'll play a clip of it now if I remember to edit in the edit. So you have to wait till the video to come out. I have missed making Got Item videos. They're so much fun. I hope you all understand that anything that I put in those videos is something that I love. Ryan, you made it! How's it going? You have a lot of free time now, don't you? Been softly laid off work for a week. That's awesome. You weren't laid off, you just got a break, which is awesome. Enjoy. Dr. Pepper shirt. Yes, it's back. It's losing its color and its shine. I need to either get a new one or like paint this one or something because it's falling apart. I'm also falling apart. Oh, did I cut that deep enough? Guess I'm cutting again. There we go. That's what we like to see. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh. There we go, and I'll just do another diagonal cut here to get the bulk of the foam out of here so I can do easier work. Bah! Shield! So handsome. Taken? Yeah, baby, you were there. Fortunately, not the bride, but if I had to choose again, you know, I would have chosen Brooke a second time. Sorry. But you're a close second. Ow. The Lord punished me by bashing my heel into my chair for saying that. Okay. This should be all we need for a frame. And then this as well. Season of Silence. Smiling Face is a Christian reference. Yes, I have seen the episode that had that. That was great. I'd have to watch it again to know the exact quote. Because I'm not as, not involved. I'm not as up to speed on Chris Chan as a lot of people are. I know, like, the main stuff. I know the ending. Well, not the ending, but the big thing. Obviously. Oh, I cut inside the line a little bit too far. That's okay, this will be too big anyways, so I'll have to trim it down. But yes, I have seen the reference. There. Excuse me. I am gonna need some soundtrack recommendations for after Mario Party 2 is out. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to update the song title. That's what I did. This isn't RuneScape. My bad. I knew I was missing something. I always miss something. That's okay. Mario Party 2 composers. That's what I forgot to do. Music and chat. Current song. Who are the ones who composed this? This is tricky. Ian Taylor. I'm just gonna grab this from Google's. Control V. There we go. This is Mario Party 2. I knew I missed something. There. Yeah, that was not RuneScape. I was giving the wrong credit around. My bad. Okay. I think I got that fixed. Is that displaying okay? I can't see. Mario Party 2 OST. Yasunori Mitsuda. Yeah, okay, it's good. How's volume, by the way? I know that I don't think I've changed anything since I started streaming. People said it was fine then. But I know that can change as volume does. Star Fox 64 OST? Sure. I don't know anything about Star Fox. I need to play it at some point. Especially since it's been decompiled on PC and remade. I need to give it a shot at some point. There we go. I like this song. It makes me think of hell. Yeah, I should be able to honestly just like fold this in half now. Yeah, I like that. A little too far back though, so what do I have to cut out here? Let's do something cool and smart here. How was Halloween? For you, you just hung out and watched scary movies with your dad. That sounds awesome. We kind of did the same thing, except we went over to my in-laws and we watched scary movies there. And Brooke and I both got tired, so we went home. And what did we do when we got home? I think we really just went to bed. I played... No, I didn't play anything. What did I do? I was fixing my video file for God Item. That's all I really did, and then I went to bed afterwards. We were both completely drained. Scary movies and candy. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Place this here and here. Take my Sharpie again. I'm just gonna try and do along the edges here. This should work. I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. Because I'm not going to cut directly on the line. I'm going to cut slightly around the line. That looks stupid for some reason. Something's wrong with that. I think I just need to go like this and fix that way. Okay, that should work. I'm gonna do... What's my favorite Halloween movie? I guess Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't watch many movies, you know that, wife. So Halloween movies are not something I am intimately familiar with. What's yours? Blackula? This is turned crooked for some reason. Why is this crooked? I mean, I could always do it a second time, but I don't want to run out of foam template. Welcome to Dairy and Exorcist 3. Cool! I don't know anything about the It series, but I'm sure that's awesome. Hopefully. If not, I don't know what to tell you. It is Zelda month, isn't it? Oh, Zelda month. Started by PBG back in 2011 to celebrate the release of Skyward Sword. Man, 2011, that was 14 years ago. That's nuts. I'm sorry for saying that out loud. I shouldn't have said that out loud. How many of you were conscious for 2011? I wasn't. I was alive, I just was 10. And 10-year-olds can't think. This is Woody's theme. Woody from Deltarune. Oh, you know, so what are things to look forward to next year? Because 2026 is fast approaching. Too fast, in fact. Which is gross. But we've got Invincible Season 4 comes out, which is awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out. Happy anniversary of the time you told me it was Zelda month last year. Awesome! Did you tell me it was that? Did I stream November 1st last year? I must have. What was I building? Would I have built that? I don't know! I don't know anymore! I'm lost! I'm confused! I'm gonna lose my mind! Okay, well, let's no, let's not. How do I fix this? Why does this look so bad? I know what to do. Okay, here's what we do. This is what I was doing this for. Silver Sharpie, where'd I put you? There you are. Hiding from me. Thought he could, but he couldn't. I've got eagle eyes. There we go. I can cut my template down now to size. Just gotta stick the tape over. Can't wait for GTA 6. Someone lives in Florida is entirely first thing you're gonna do is see how accurate the map is. It's gonna have the entirety of your home address on it. I hope so. I'm not sure if I'm as excited for GTA 6 as most people are. Maybe I'm just disenfranchised by games in general. Because I'm a grown-up. No offense. I haven't found myself too excited for a lot of things recently. Which sounds horrible and depressing, but I think it's just a reality of adulthood. Maybe I'll give it a shot. If I play it or if I see it and it looks fun, I'll give it a shot. But I'm not like, I gotta play this. This looks like so cool. So excited to see ultra realistic graphics. Why is my phone buzzing me? I'll check it in a split second when I finish this cut, see if it's something important. Maybe it's my wife waiting outside the door to see if she can come in, which she's totally allowed to if she'd like to. Oh no, I wrecked the toilet. Whoopsies. I had a stress poop before the stream, and I guess it was too powerful a stress poop. It wasn't. I think I just left the toilet breaks sometimes and doesn't resume filling. Felt that way for the past few years, but more recently things have changed. Find yourself more excited for games than you did before. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little envious, because I've missed that excitement. Dang. Here we go. New lines here. Chewing on my tongue again. I really do chew on my tongue when I'm focused. I have to catch myself half the time. Otherwise I look stupid. That's horrible, I shouldn't do that. Good. Chance time! I love chance time. Normally it was just coins, but sometimes you could really have a game go on it, flip on its head. Okay, that's a better outline now. I'm gonna start cutting this now. I guess I'm gonna do scissors for this. This will just be a little easier to get precise with. Should be good. Chopping off my fingers, my fingertips. Snip them away. I'm not sure why Nightbot is tends to like double message for some reason. I don't know how to fix that or how to stop it. Yes, that's what I wanted. Covering my whole face. What have I been up to lately? I've been, aside from making music, I've been really looking forward to resuming stream. And the heart rate has gone down a bit, so I'm feeling a little better. It was the inside one here. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a back for this shield or not. If I want to have a back plate to paint. Like the hero shield, I might not need to. But I also might want to. Just for the sake of doing more. Oops, I think I went too close. I might have gone too close. That should be okay, that should be fine. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh. That'll work. How fast time flies. Just started watching when I was 2017. Now turned 23 weeks ago. You've been watching me for 3 years? Also, happy belated birthday. That's awesome. But yeah, time flies fast. I was 20 like a year ago, and now I'm 24. I don't like that. I mean, I suppose the great years of lockdown did not help with the weird and distorted passage of time perception. Okay, now I guess question B will be, will this bird pattern fit on here? Yes, quite well in fact, actually. Let me just pull up the actual model again so I can see for sure. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay, I guess I'll start by hot gluing this into place. You're back? Welcome back, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. How was tacos yesterday? No, that was the day before. Whenever you made tacos. That was yesterday. I can't remember. Brain shutting down. I'm gonna get my hot glue gun. That should be in the bottom drawer here. Yes, it is. This is my little toolbox back here. You can barely see is a toolbox full of equipment for stream item making. So I can easily turn around and grab it without having to like disassemble my set like I have had before. Hot glue. My favorite. I've considered other types of adhesives, but honestly, hot glue's been the most reliable so far. Contact cement takes way too long to properly do, because you have to get like you have to slime it on, dry it flat on both surfaces, and then wait like 15 minutes at least per glue. That's no good. Everyone seemed to enjoy it? Nice. Everyone loves Big Taco Night. So proud of you, buddy. I think this will work for an item, right? I'd like to make sure that bottom fits a little better. Just have to glue every edge close. But otherwise, I think that is gonna look pretty sick. Just that. But should I do a handle on the back? If I do a handle on the back, I'm gonna have to like perfect shape. Thank you. I did kind of cheat by making a 3D frame. Or a 3D printed frame, so it's like machined to be the proper size. If I do the back, I'm gonna have to go big, I think, or at least really finely shape this down. I could even probably actually cut off a little more. Take it nice and easy. Just trim right on the line now instead. Right on the line. Excuse me. I am just coming off the bend of being sick, so I'm like 90% recovered. I just still might have a runny nose or a sniffly nose or things like that. So I apologize if you hear that and don't want cool ASMR from me, but you're gonna get it anyways. Yeah, Dr. Pepper shirt. It's really fading. Obviously, I've been using it for a couple years now, but it's still holding together somehow. Roll like taco. Oops, did I break something? Oh, I snapped a bit of glue on the frame. That's fine. Oh, the rubber cap of my hot glue gun has come off. Make the Fierce Deity mask again next stream? Sure, I'll do that tomorrow and it'll take 20 million hours. 20 billion hours. And you cannot stop me. This looks good. Anything else I want to fix? I think it's fine. Yeah. Won't be there, but thanks. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. You'll be there in spirit. I'll put your little manlet icon, man baby icon in the side here. I'll make it wiggle as if you were talking, as if you were speaking to me. So I'm thinking the way I'm gonna do this, because I need to figure something out here. I gotta figure out which part of the shield I want shiny and which part of the shield I just want reflective. Because there's two different. They're both there. There's both a shiny side and a metallic side. I'm not sure which part's supposed to reflect and which part's just supposed to shine. If that makes sense, because the shield reflects the bird icon, but is that because the rest of it is shining, or because specifically the bird parts are shiny? I'd have to look at it again. One of those bad to the bone randomly every hour, light it up. Perfect. That'd be great. WAKER. Mirror shield. I mean, according to the item, according to like a game screenshot, it looks like it's the bird icon that's most reflective, but I don't know. I'm confused now and I'm lost. Could either make it match the picture or freeball it. how I want. Fair enough. Most of my things have been freeball it, and it tends to work okay. So maybe that's just the way to go. Freeballing tends to work out pretty well for me, honestly. Okay, here we go. Let's do this right. Right around the edges. I think it's to show it's a mirror. Yes. I can either make it match the picture or freeball it. No, wait, you did say that. I'm getting messages mixed up as to which ones I've read and which ones I haven't. I've already read that. You already said that and I already read it. Okay. Then this part. This year for Zelda, he'll be playing Link Between Worlds. Pretty much everyone I've ever talked to says it's A tier, so my expectations are high. Have you not played a Link Between Worlds yet? Because yeah, it is A tier. I even put it in S tier. Maybe. I like it a lot. I like the way it's structured. I like the way the items work. I like the merge mechanic is just insanely good. It's built so well. You're in for a treat. Brooke and I, Brooke, you need to play that with me at some point. It's on the 3DS, so it's kind of hard to get on a big screen, but it is so worth it. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna look good. Don't forget to breathe. Thank you. In fact, while this dries, I'm gonna get some water. Yummy! Thanks for filling this up very much, wife. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. This is working nicely. I think this is gonna look sick. I just hope the frame's not gonna be too deep. Ow, my fingers. I burned them with hot glue. I feel like I used this song recently somewhere. Where did I use it? Did I use it? Maybe I was just listening to it. Either way, I like this song. It's very nice and goofy. Good. Good, good. What do I make? What do I do that's funny? What's something funny I could do for edit? Juggle knife. Juggle knife. I ain't getting that back. That has disappeared. I'm gonna get that while this dries. 6-7. 6-7 is funny. No, it's not. It's not funny because I don't get it. If I can't understand something, it has no value. Take that, every other language on Earth. Don't hurt myself? Okay. You get married and think you get to tell me what I can and can't do, I guess, huh? You're kind of controlling like that. Can't say I like that, hon. Yeah. Hear a lot of work? I'm sorry you hear that a lot of work. That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, I still don't get what the whole deal is with numbers. Too bad. Bingort, the divorce. If I ever put anything related to my marriage on my channel, aside from the wedding, please kill me. I'm not a vlog channel, and it's only destructive to put so much focus on including your audience in your marriage. That's not a good idea. Marriage tier list. S tier, Adam's Family, Morticia and Gomez. Top tier marriage. What are some of the best marriages? And their children both Melody? Yeah. Their children fused and became Melody. Wednesday and Dudley. It looks like I'm saying Dudley with anger. I just forgot what his name was for a second. I get who's what's Harry Potter's cousin's name? Cause is that Dudley? I'm lost. Dudley Adams is right. I'm lost and confused forever. Dudley. Okay, I was right. Yay! Hooray! Oh, the frame's falling apart a little bit. That's okay. I'm gonna tape the frame up so it can be painted easily. Ooh, cool! I can see the 3D printing pattern on the inside of this. I don't think you can because it's covered. It's working though. Frames are falling apart a bit. Same. Yeah, I get you. We're all falling apart a little bit. But we have each other to hold each other together. We're all gonna be one big happy family over the internet. Because that's never gone wrong horribly. Come join the Discord. We'll be your new family. I don't know why I think family has anything to do with it. I think it's because it's talking about the Addams Family. I wonder if I should ever make a video about the Weenus lore, because there is a good amount there actually, but I think it's kind of personal, so I'd rather not. I rewatched a bunch of my old God Item videos before I started streaming again, not to like figure out how to do it, but just because I missed them. And I liked my little bit about the video setup I had. Come be parasocial, sub and I love you. Yes, sub and I'll be your new brother, father, uncle. Sister, whichever you need me to be, okay? I'll be whatever you need me to be. Except for there. I won't be there. I can be anything you need except present. Brunkle. Brunkle Bingort, that's a good name. Brunkle Bingort. I'm Brunkle Bingort, you're watching Jackass. I love the song. It sounds so squeaky. Pim from Smiling Prince is getting a U2s. I can't remember if U2s are good or not, because I always associate them with Funko Pops. That's what they're called. But I know they're not the same thing. U2s are a little better, right? Will he have like will he say phrases if you press a button on his tummy or pull on his nerve ending? Did I say Toilet? I thought I said Smiling Friends. Did I say Toilet Princess? Am I nuts? I thought I said Smiling Friends. Did I get mixed up? Why would I have said Twilight Princess? Smiling Friends. So I probably just like slurred it heavily because I was saying it too fast. Pim, run the footage back. Did I actually? I'm gonna kill myself. Pim from Smiling Friends. Did I say Twilight Princess? I'm gonna lose my mind. Pim from Smiling Friends. My brain. Why was I thinking of Twilight Princess? 6 days when I edit it. Yeah, that's fair. It probably I in my head I said Smiling Friends, so I must have just slurred it super heavily. Pim from Twilight Friends. Twilight Friends. U2s are good Funko Pops. Funko Pops are trash and have the same base model, but U2s actually look good. Okay, that's what I thought I saw at some point. Good. I am nuts. Was excited for a sec. Sorry. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm glad somebody thinks so. I'm gonna burn my fingers for fun. As punishment for my misbehavior. Becky. Let me build a prop. Finally played Last of Us Part 2. Not gonna lie, expected to hate it, but loved it and acknowledged the story has big problems. That's totally fine, as long as people acknowledge that the story has issues. I do think Nakey Jakey's video did a really good job explaining problems people had with it. Okay, this looks good. If I wasn't doing a back, which I don't think I am, and I wasn't gonna paint today, this would kind of be the end of stream now, because I just have to spray this at this point. But I've still got work I want to get done. Ow. I guess we'll start by carving. I gotta figure out how I'm doing the reflection, the design on it, because I want to fix that. So which am I doing? Am I doing flat background shiny birds or shiny birds? No, shiny background flat birds. I think I want to do shiny background flat birds. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, because according to the model's actually missing its texture here. I don't know if I can show it because it's not going to show up properly. But it is, the birds are visible because yeah, flat bird shiny background. That makes the most sense. So I will make the background. Should I do this? Because this is like the party table mat. Okay, I guess yeah. For shine, this is going to be my matte texture. This is the matte shine that I have. For shiny texture, should I do this piece for shiny or this for shiny? Because this will definitely be a cooler, like a better looking flat. But this I have much more of. I think I'm gonna go with this. Thing is, I gotta be careful because this is only barely big enough to fit properly. So I'm gonna be careful here. I'm gonna move this over. I don't want to scuff these up at all because these are great and I don't want to lose them. There we go. Oh, just barely. I guess I'll lay this flat down, face down, and I'll cut it that way. Okay, Sharpie pen. Where's my Sharpie pen? It's in the drawer. I put it in the drawer. Should I pin this down? No, I don't have anything to pin it to. I will just hold it down flat, and I'll draw a line here at my reflect point. There we go. Silence, please, while I concentrate.
Not now, Bowser-san. Almost there. I should have bought 2 sets of these in case I mess up on this really badly. I just didn't think I'd mess up on it too badly. Go. Wife, I can hear you sneezing in the other room. Shut up. Trying to focus here. Bless you, by the way. Love you. Okay, that should work. Excuse me. Sniffling. I guess I'll use my X-Acto knife for this. I've got a new one, in fact, which I can get more precise with, so that's good. I guess I gotta be out of songs pretty quick here if that's what's playing right now. Do I wedge this in here? How does this work? How does this work? Do I just wedge this? I feel like I'm gonna cut myself by accident. Weird artifact effect on camera. Oh, because it's probably reflecting the green of the bottom. I guess I'll try my other knife. See if this one is easier to swap out with. Yeah, this should mount just fine. Yeah, that's better. This is a scalpel right here. Okay, yeah, I guess I can show off how that works. That's actually before I do anything else, let's quickly get music figured out. And I'll show off the cool effects that happen. This is, yeah, last like 5 minutes. We said Star Fox 64 soundtrack next? Star Fox 64 composers. Oh, it's just Koji Kondo. Okay, good. Star Fox. Think on my hand? What do you mean? I don't have any reflecting effect. Am I crazy? Ooh, okay, good. Let's just get that ready. Star Fox 64 OST. Get rid of all these extra names that are not Koji Kondo. Koji Kondo. That's capital O. My hands in the light, sometimes black pixels show up on them. In the light? Really? Oh, is it because this is like reflecting green onto my hands somehow? You're sure it's not just like... Yeah, because this is reflecting the green matte, and it's making it see-through.
You can see the background through it. Is that not cool or what? That's actually pretty sick. Woo. Cool. That's got hot glue on it. Careful. Okay, let's cut out this shield pattern with surgical precision. Too easy. Just gotta follow along the line. I am good at copying things, which is weird. But I like it. It's a helpful skill to have, especially if I need to make like forgeries or something. That sounds dubious because I've never actually done that, but I could. I'm good at copying things that I like. Which is great, because if I see something in a video I like an effect or a way something moves, I can match it pretty well. That's one side. The other side now. This is a cool knife. I like this. It's really, really tiny blade tip, but it's very precise. This is a surgeon's scalpel. And as well, because it's small, I can Background was glitching to my left. It's probably because this is reflecting green. Yeah, here we go. It's this. This reflects green a bit. That's what you're seeing. Thank you. Mirrors are hard to work with a green screen in, as you can imagine. So this should be the only video that really tends to screw with it. Thank you for the heads up, though. The effect I'm using to do a green screen is very powerful, but that means that like any detection whatsoever of green is immediately eviscerated. Like this just cuts right through. So I got to be careful in how I have things set up to not use any green. Easy does it. Easy does it. I said easy does it, or Ellen, stop messing up. Thank you. Oh, that was the last song. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this cut, I'll move on to the Star Fox soundtrack. I like the Mario Party 2 soundtrack. It's very nostalgic for me. That's a game I grew up playing with Sky and Toby and Dad. We all like the soundtrack. There we go, exact knife can rest there. Get that hot glue off my elbow. Let's play Star Fox. High quality 360 audio. I don't want that. I don't hear anything. Is it playing? Okay, it is, yeah. That's not too quiet, not too loud. Bum, 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 bum. Mirrors are causing universal bleeding and destroying the green. Yes! Yes, the mirrors are no longer contained within their own boxes. They've invaded our world. That's actually pretty sick. It should slot in like a plate. That's actually really cool looking. Should be able to just wedge it even. We need your help, Star Fox.
Get out of that. I don't want that there. It's gonna make effects.
Yes, it looks so good. Thank you, I agree. How do I fit this in here now? I think it just needs a slight chop at the bottom. I think. Because it can't just slot in there, can it? I don't want this to bend too badly. I can warp it a little bit, but I don't want it to like badly crease. It just needs a slight chop at the bottom. How slight of a chop? How slight? Okay, to this line should be good. So let's do that. There. Okay. I'm singing Metroid. I'm also spitting everywhere. I'm drooling so bad with this in my mouth. I don't know if that Sharpie lid's just tasty or if I'm still hungry or something, but I put it in my mouth and it's just like... That was gross. My apologies. There's spit all over the table. Where's my sharp knife? Here's my sharp knife. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Precision, 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 precision. Good. Good, good, good. Now we do the same thing this way. I've been playing through Silent Hill 2 Remake with Weenus, and it's been so much fun. I'm excited to have that video finished because it's pretty enjoyable so far. That was a bad cut. I missed my spacing. Try it again. There. That's better. That's looking good. Now you're just gonna oh, careful, Ryland. Just about bent that. My finger caught it in a weird way. Slot inward, please. Is it too wide? It seems to be too wide. Maybe I should just cut a slot for it alongside the hot glue. Let me do that real quick. Ooh, Ryland, be careful. That wasn't like a danger to me, but I just like cut into the foam by accident in a really bad way. That would have looked bad if I was not more careful. I forgot how sharp this knife is and how weak the foam is, so it just disappears into it if I'm not careful.
Oh, Nightbot just stopped the spam bot. Thanks, Nightbot. I appreciate it. Let me double check that chat. Yeah, it was just a spam bot link. Thank you, Nightbot. I forgot you could do that. Chill out. Stop posting links. Warning. Thank you, Nightbot. Much appreciated. Keeping the stream chat safe on Twitch. Come follow Bingort on Twitch, guys. We have chatbots there, and it's safe. No stream boo. No stream boo. I need to trim it everywhere, I guess. It's just too big still. Okay, very gentle cut along the edges for everything. Sorry, I tend to get quiet when I'm focusing. I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to cut off too much, because if I cut off too much, there's no getting it back. I'm gonna have to give this plate a quick wash of water too, because it's getting fingerprints all over it. Nice and easy. Come on. It's not cutting the way I want it to. I should probably get that off with the knife instead. Trim, 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 trim. You can see the reflection. You can see the whole room that I'm in. Entering Cornea Galaxy. That's awesome. I do need to play Star Fox. It looks like it's fun. Maybe I'll just get the knife out again for all of this. Here we go. Oop. Careful. Just gently along the line I have to cut. Very gently, very gently. Yeah, that's good, that's good. And there, just barely shaving the edges off. Yeah, and then same with the rest of this. I do actually really enjoy cutting like this. This is cool. The really simple, small knives that make the cuts easy. Excuse me. My nose is starting to run a little bit. Right along the line, right along the line. Okay. There's a strand of hot glue on this thing. I'd like to remove it. Come on. Get off of there. Scratching. Do I have like a cloth and I have a Kleenex, I guess I'll just have to grab one. Use my toes to grab it. caught it with my toes. Oh, you can't see it. It gets erased. The green parts do at least. Just need a quick little droplet into there. Give it a quick wipe. Droplets. Get off of there. At least the fingerprints are washing off surprisingly well. Shiny. Okay, you gonna fit now? It's close to the right shape. I just need to be able to get it into this little crack here. Which I think means doing this. My hot glue gun's still on. I don't need it on right now. It's just wasting glue. And power. That little piece of glue. Don't need that in there anymore. Here we go. Just get in there. Ah, it's getting caught in this little gob here. Just gotta cut that gob out. I can always re-glue it after I get the panel, the shiny piece in, but I have to get the shiny piece in first. I'm gonna quickly mute and blow my nose with this Kleenex box that I got here, because I need that. That's better. Imagine if I muted the music instead by accident and just had you subjected to Sounds of Snot ASMR album. That would have been gross. Okay, this should be able to slot in now, as long as I'm careful. Nice and easy, just get in there. Same with the rest of this. Gotta cut out these little gobs that have come through. I really should have put this piece onto the foam panel first and then glued it afterwards. Which I suppose I could probably actually do if I just pop this out real quick. I don't want to do that. But maybe I should. Maybe it is the right call. I'll just carve it up carefully. Nice and easy, we carve along this line. I am a surgeon. Look how precise I am. I am a surgeon, Dr. Han. that. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Okay. There we go. Please. Not fitting. Not fitting. It's close. It's really close, but it's just not fully fitting. It's digging out in a couple spots. Maybe that will work. Just gotta pry this corner loose. If it wants to come loose. I mean, I'm already pulling the whole thing out. I might as well just go all the way. Go. While that heats up and while the glue gun heats up and that dries, I'm gonna start carving off the excess hot glue that I don't need on here. Most of it should come off with my thumb. It's the song! Do 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 do. Here we go. I'm probably dulling the hell out of this knife immediately. I should probably use my What is this? Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to stream. I'm streaming, and I'm making a mirror shield, and it's coming along. I just am working out a couple kinks. How have you been? Welcome back. It's been too long since I've been on stream like this, hasn't it? Oh, coming. There we go. I do live. I do lives again. Yes. I live. I live and I live. How about you? You live too? Welcome back to the land of the living, which is where I am now too. Now we live at the same time. And that's just about ready. I'll just cut towards my hand here. What's been keeping you busy? Do any cool streams lately? There we go. Sorry late, got the notifications you went out. Pretending to be an electrician. I see. I feel that. At work pretending to do the stuff you've been hired to do. Yes. I feel that so much, I promise. Gotta make sure this stays as clean as possible. I already see a crinkle or two in this and I don't want to keep it. I don't want any more than that. Should be hot enough. Let's glue the frame. Ooh, this does not insulate heat very well. I burned my finger. Whoopsie daisy. Thought I was streaming, but busy with school lately and too drained on the weekend. You know what? I feel that, except I don't go to school, I go to work. And it exhausts me too. Oh, is this is not lined up, is it? That's alright, I'll work with this. This should still line up just fine. There we go. 40 hours of school for the 17. That's gross, dude. I'm sorry. But good on you for getting your education. While doing a trade, it sounds like, too. That's awesome. Respect. Mad respect for that. There we go. Ow. Ooh, that's real hot. I'm covered in hot glue strands. They're gonna make their way onto the shield if I'm not careful. They already have. No, get off of there. Ah, oh, it's like fusing slightly. Just gotta scratch you off of there real quick. Ah. This is hard. More water. Oop. Dropping Kleenex box on stuff. Get that nice and wet. Give this all a quick little rub down. I hear dogs barking outside. Try it out. Don't want a streaky mirror shield. Even though that's definitely what I'm going to be getting. Going to school for electrical, having a... Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's how it is. It's the two. They're both for the same trade. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. I thought about becoming an electrician, or at least looking into it, but it's too expensive, and I don't have the patience or the time in my brain for it right now. What are we thinking, chat? I think that'll do. That looks really reflective, honestly. I think that's cool. Gotta make sure I'm spacing it right. I'll just... There we go. I'll push it down and I'll glue the edges. Might be a little gobby for a little bit, but that's okay. Another stick of hot glue in there. It's gonna be a very shiny shield.
I think it's gonna look sick. I'm excited. Very excited, honestly. This is gonna look cool. Oh, just gotta hold it steady now. Hold still, damn you. Okay, so I guess I haven't described how to get the mirror shield yet. Okay. So where were we last time? We got the skull hammer. So you get skull hammer. You find that. You go take on. You go through Forsaken Fortress a second time. You go for the Forsaken Fortress a second time. You go through the Forsaken Fortress a second time. I'm gonna loop these a couple times until I get the pronunciation right, so I can just edit it out. You go through the Forsaken Fortress a second time. Make your way all the way up to where the Helmarot King's hanging out, the big ass bird that threw you out of the tower at the start of the game. And you kick its ass. You destroy it. You knock it down out of the air, and you smash its face in with the hammer. Then, I guess before that, you go up to where the bird kicked you out the first time, and you go and let your sister out for real this time. Tetra actually sneaks up behind you and ends up bringing all the girls to safety on their ship, while you go fight the big bird. Then you go fight the big bird, and you kick its ass and destroy it with the hammer. You smash its face in. You go and face Ganondorf. He's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Ganon. Thanks for freeing my magic and stuff." That was what the Master Sword was actually doing. That's why everything was sepia tone or black and white, and everything was frozen down there. Once you took the sword out, it unleashed Ganondorf's magic, and he could use it again. They don't really explain it very well, but that's what that does. Link gets angry, tries to stab him, doesn't work because the sword's dull or something. And he smacks him in the head, throws him flying background, throws him flying backwards, not background. That's a different thing. Just the last second, Tetra sneaks in, saves your ass. Ganondorf grabs her though. She's not very good at saving your ass, and he's like, "Wait a second, why is my Triforce glowing? Wait a second, you're Zelda!" Tetra doesn't know who Zelda is. Anyways, it looks like it's over for the both of you, but then suddenly birds swoop in and take you away. And Valdu, the big red dragon, he explodes Ganondorf with fire. He burns him away. You're taken away back to Hyrule. Tetra is revealed to be Zelda, and she has to now stay in Hyrule forever. Not forever, but she has to hide down there so Ganondorf can't get the Triforce or whatever. She agrees to it for some reason. And you have to go get the two sages. You have to get them praying for the Master Sword again so it's sharp again. And able to take on Ganondorf. To start, you head to the Mother and Child Isle. There's the what's her name? The Queen of Fairies, whatever. The greatest fairy, whatever her name is. Queen Fairy or something. Anyways, she gives you fire and ice arrows, which is cool. And with them, you go and get 2 upgrades you need to unlock the next 2 temples. First, you get the iron boots. No, first you get the power bracelets, which let you lift up heavy rocks. And then you get the iron boots, which let you withstand heavy winds. If they let you sink with the iron boots in water, it'd be a little stupid, because you'd just go right back down to Hyrule or something. Or just drown, one of the two. Anyways, you get both of those, and first you head over to Headstone Island, which is just one island east of your hometown outset. And you smash open the rock face and find a song. You say, go find... Oh, you meet with one of the sages. The sage is a Zora ghost. And she's like, go find someone who has this instrument and play the song you just learned. That'll awaken them. And we recognize that harp. That's Medley's. So you go back to Dragon Roost and go catch up with her. You play her a song. She passes out. She's like, oh, I'm a sage, I guess. Let's go. Don't tell anybody I'm leaving, though, because that would be too convenient and nice. Don't tell anybody. She sneaks away with you in your boat, which is dubious. Back to the temple. Play the song. Stone breaks. You can go to the first temple, which is... Not first temple. You can go to the temple now. It's the Earth Temple. It's full of undead things and ghosts and spirits and smoke. Lots of gross fog smoke that makes you unable to use items. I'm rambling here. Just let me get through this and I'll resume masks. Not masks. Resume shield. There's lots of light puzzles you have to work with. First with Medley, because her harp can reflect light. Her harp can reflect light. Her harp Medley's harp can reflect light into things to solve puzzles. And eventually, you get to the mini-boss, which is a Stalfos, the skeletons with big, spiky mace clubs. You kill them, and you get a mirror shield in the chest, which lets you direct light as well. It's a permanent upgrade. It replaces your old family shield. You can put that away in your pocket forever and not worry about it anymore. And yeah, it can reflect beams of light. You can reflect light from light sources, or you can reflect light that Medley shoots at you. You use it to solve puzzles and to fight the final boss, Jalhala. Not the final boss, you get to fight, and you can use it to fight the boss of the temple, Jalhala, by shining light at his big old tummy. Cool. Let's catch up on chat then. Sorry, my brain was on a roll there. I need some water. Okay, Nathan hates paying rent. Jonathan's gonna send me a picture of the control panel. I'll look at it in a moment. Yeah, and Zora's become Rito. My guess is because Zoras are probably freshwater animals, and a species of freshwater creatures, and I assume Wind Waker's ocean is all saltwater, which they're not compatible. Fish don't do that. If they're freshwater, they have to be in freshwater. They can't swim in saltwater. It's like trying to breathe in salty air for us. We can't do that. That will kill us very quick. Whew. Whew. Man, I'm out of breath. I've heard counterpoint. Oh, they're ocean creatures in Majora's Mask. We don't know that it's an ocean. We just call it the Great Bay. It could be a big lake of some kind that's also freshwater. I don't know. Maybe it's saltwater. Maybe the currents and undertow and tides are too much for Zora? I don't know. Or maybe it's... I don't know. Who knows? Maybe everyone started fishing and they didn't feel safe in water anymore because every once in a while they'd catch a Zora and pull him up. Who knows? It's a mystery. Anyways, this has been reattached now. I think this is looking pretty good. This looks nice and shiny. I can see it reflecting light all over the room. I don't know if it'll reflect quite like the mirror shield actually does, but if it did, that'd be sick. Yeah, all I see for reflection is just a dull blob shape. Oh, but that looks bad. Look at that seam around the edges. You can see like dark spots. I guess I could probably just glue that in and make it blue as well. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. I just wish that was a little better looking. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine, I forgive myself. What I should have done was probably just, like, cut a bigger piece of both this and the foam back, and then just force it into place behind, instead of trying to cut it to the perfect shape, because yeah, that was not going to happen. Damn it. Oh well. Let's carve some glue out. Where'd my knife go? There you are. Rolled all the way over to the power outlet. Power bar. This is evil sounding music. What soundtrack should we play after this one? Not this song, but when I'm out of songs from Star Fox. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Just extremely disappointing and disheartening, and I'm gonna give up again for another, year and some, but that's how it be. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I guess now we'll do the bird patterns. Yep, I've got the Dr. Pepper shirt on. Stardew Valley soundtrack next? I can do that. I don't see why not. I've been playing that with my wife recently. I've been playing a randomizer with her. It's been fun. We haven't played in a bit though, because I think we're kind of done with it. But it was fun while it lasted. Ow. Slapping my scissors around. Yes, I got the Dr. Pepper shirt on. It's fading very quickly. Okay, this is going to be a tricky thing to do. I guess I could do the same thing I did with the shield and do this on the back first. How's Mrs. Bingort? She's doing great. She's sitting in the other room watching stream, I think. Hello, wife! Excuse me. Oh yeah, this. These are my pieces. I don't know if that was picked up or not. She went, hello! In the background. I don't think that was picked up, though. So sad. Circle and this little, like, plume thing. Excuse me. It was picked up? Yay! You could hear her. She's doing great. What am I doing? Patterns. Do I tape these? I shouldn't tape these down, but they've become a little curved over time. This is where having pins would come in handy, actually. Do I have my sewing kit? I don't. My sewing kit's gone. It is elsewhere. That's okay. I'll figure this out without it. I will use my Sharpie that I had somewhere. Not this one. This is a silver Sharpie. I'm looking for the pen that I had. Where'd my pen go? Sewing kit! Oh, thank you, wife. I'll use that later. Oh, here it is. It was under the thing. Okay, let's pull the, Oh, wait. Is this the end of the song? The end of the credits? Oh, no. Staff credits are only, like... We've still got 20 minutes of music left. Hope works for me? We'll see. Thank you, wife. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. I'm just gonna hold it down in different places and make that work. It's going quiet mode on stream now, I'm sorry. Hard focusing again. With a sniffly nose and a breath of fresh air. I'll make the shield and won't despair. Should work, right? Why wouldn't this work? Yes, this is working. Yes, it's working so well. Yes, I'm liking it. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. I'm loving the shield. I love birds. Oops, I rotated the bird. Put it all back in there. What an odd shape this bird is.
There's going to be a lot of cutting, which is good. That's how it's supposed to be. A lot of precision cuts with my cool knife. My cool precision knife. Foot. Koji Kondo loves that chord. This just sounds like the ending of Majora's Mask as well. When this is done, I should put on the basement song from Resident Evil Director's Cut. It's so good. I'm trying to remember how it goes. I'm singing it from memory, but that's not how it goes, but it's close to that. It's bad. I know it's really bad. How did they make it get that bad? Like, did they ever explain why it's so poorly done? I think that's it, right? I'm just gonna trace this line here now. Oh yeah, things are different here. Thanksgiving was great. It was 3 weeks ago now. Most of my family was actually out of town for Thanksgiving, so we did it like a week early and shared the day with my grandpa's birthday. So we did it then. And yes, our Thanksgiving is in October for those who don't know. I'm Canadian. That's our seasons. That's a difference we share. November is more about Remembrance Day and that kind of celebration rather than food. Justin Wang did a video on it, apparently due to some sort of accident. Oh, really? Accident. The conductor became temporarily deaf. No joke. That's nuts. That's crazy. You think he would like hand it off to someone else then, but he's just like, no, I have to do the song. That's crazy. Sorry, focusing, not doing commentary. Split second. Okay. And then this. This feels kind of clumsy. That's alright. Most of my stuff is slightly clumsy, and that's okay. Gives it a nice homey feel to it. That does look bad. Why does that look bad? How did I mess it up that badly? Let's fix that. That just looks really poorly done for some reason. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. I will plan around that better. Eyeballs go... Where do they go on the birds? They're like up here. Oh, but they're sideways. They like curve like this. Right? Yeah. Eyeball shape. My hands are getting shaky. Stop shaking, hands. That'll work. And then this is right behind it. This does a little like up shape here. I don't know how these got so like bent. They should be flat, but they must have been like pinned under something for a while. Maybe the paper I used is just bad. I don't know. I printed out this bird template a while ago now, like almost a month ago at this point. So I guess it's good that it works at all. So it's just past the feet. And thankfully I can redo a couple tries of this one when it comes to shape. Just because I got extra shape here for... Or I've got extra room here for more shapes. Or for more... I got more material here than I did for the full shield plate. There we go, a nice round circle. I feel like I'm covering half the thing I'm trying to draw. Is this isn't showing up okay at all anywhere. Oh well, too bad. That is okay. I need to get this foot fixed though. I didn't finish the foot. There we go. Now we invert and do it again. Because placing them will be the more difficult part, rather than trying to trace them perfectly. Just gotta hold my breath while I draw this for stabler hands. I need skinnier fingers for this. My old sausages are too large. That should do. I need like piano hands or something. There. This is going to be hard to make symmetrical. But it's not going to stop me. I'm still going to do it. It's going to look a little clumsy, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. I accept that. I accept the inherent clumsy nature of the way I do things. Painting's going to be good too. I've never been good at commentary. You all know that. Editing Ryland does all the heavy lifting to make me entertaining. Why do I even bother streaming these? That's a lie. I stream it because it's fun, and I'm glad people People have said they enjoy watching the process, so I'm glad to have it available for them. But there have been props that I've wanted to do alone, or times where I wish I was just quietly building while watching something. But that wouldn't be fun. This is more enjoyable. And it helps me focus a little more on it. Helps me develop my entertaining skills, because I do want to work on those. I like entertaining. I have a passion for entertaining. Even if I'm not very good at it sometimes. I'm thinking about starting your own YouTube channel. Want to do live audience essays on different topics, kind of like what the Procrastinator podcast used to do. That'd be sick. I'd watch that. Probably. Hopefully. It would depend on the topic, but I would love to watch that. We can collaborate. We can do sick YouTube collab. Just like we've always dreamed. If only I had a way to like keep this flat. Pins would have come in handy, but they also would have been kind of a pain to set up. Honestly, this should work just fine. I just need to focus up for this. Or like maybe a spray paint stencil could have worked too. But that would have also been a lot more work too. I wish I could show this off a little better, but the webcam I'm using doesn't exactly have good detail up close. It's a very wide FOV webcam. So trying to like zoom it in just makes everything blurry. I think that's it. Yeah, oh, I'm missing the neck here, the nape of this neck. The curvature of this neck. Just gotta get it right here. Piece here, and there. Sweet. That's that done. I am great entertaining. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I don't always feel the most competent when it comes to entertaining. I feel like I'm kind of just throwing whatever I have at the wall to see what sticks. But I appreciate that you said that. Thank you, Jonathan. But I also like to be aware that this is more like a background noise stream. And to be fair, who actually like watches a stream and just focuses the whole time on it? I feel like most people do tend to put on audio like this while doing other things, and I'm totally fine with that. I would put this on in the background and chat occasionally. I do that with most streams I listen to, even yours, Jonathan. No offense, I think you're aware. You're aware that I do that. Let's make this eye a little more cut. And yeah, this. It's incredibly difficult to lock into a stream for the whole duration unless it's something explicitly interesting or critically necessary to watch. And like that. Okay. That should work. You know what I could have done, actually, now that I'm realizing it now? I could have just done half of this and then literally folded the paper in half and then cut it that way. But I don't know how well that would have worked, come to think of it. Okay, where's my precision knife? It's time to get precise again. There we go. Alright, time to chop. This is fun. I might just go silent and cut. Or I will check chat between every couple of cuts, but I need to hard focus if I want to make this look right. Every time I ever played a game with her, it was always entertaining. Aw, just me, Ryan, and gang playing Repo. That's fair. We gotta play Repo again sometime, you and I. And Weenus and them, because they added like 10 new monsters we gotta try out. There we go. Bird chop, bird chop. If you were a crafting material, what would you be? Not a tool, like no tools, just like the raw materials. I would be cardboard, because I am basic and plentiful, but also reliable. Ooh, that was close. Could have been a bad cut. Not on me, but like it could have given a bad chop on something. What do we have for music here? What time are we at? We've got about 6 minutes. Go. Be a single popsicle stick since you work well with others. There you go. That's a good way of looking at it. You could build a nice old house if you worked with other people. Still got the first bird freed. Here. Yes, I think that will work. I think that will work very nicely. Other bird. Gotta get the annoying big things out of the way first before you can do the fun small things. Just a general rule of life. Oh, I was watching my my old Minecraft horror live stream last night, and I kind of want to do it again because it was fun. Red Eye Berry. Oh, gotta get that back in here. If that's still even a mod. Wonder if it's been taken down or not. I don't see why it would. It was just a silly joke. Red Eye Berry. Kept running and burping on me. What cheese would I be? You'd be Brie since you're a big softie on the inside. I see. I would be Swiss cheese because I'm holier than thou. Just kidding. Built a house of popsicle sticks in a high school shop class. Used about 2 sticks of hot glue for each one. For each stick. That must have been a very sturdy house, I imagine. I need more water. Super clever. Thank you. Amen. And up and over. Oh, wait, out of songs. What are we doing next? It was Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley OST. Complete soundtrack. Here we go. Stardew Valley composer. I believe it's just Concerned Ape, right? Eric Barone. Is he the only one who does these? Yeah, okay. I can do that. Eric Concerned Ape Barone. Let's fix that. Stardew Valley. Yeah, there we go. We love Stardew Valley. We love it so much. I do, actually. I do really like Stardew Valley. I think it's great. Back to cutting. Where am I? Where's the knife at? Here we go. What's a game that... Let's just say a successful game, or at least semi-successful, that you absolutely despise? Like, you wish it didn't exist. I hate Life is Strange. I hate it as a series. I think it's stupid. It makes me upset that it exists and that it still continues to be sold. I will never understand what the appeal behind the game is supposed to be. The gameplay is not fun. The story is ass. Every promising mechanic they have is thrown out the window for a 2-choice ending. That really isn't even much of a choice. I wish it did not exist. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of Life is Strange fans in the chat here that have just been devastated that I don't like their game. I'm just kidding. You're all too cool for that. Hate Red Dead because you cried so damn hard at both games' stories. It hurts too much. It's a masterpiece. I want to play through both. I played through like the starting opening act of Red Dead 2, and I couldn't follow it. I maybe I just got bored of it quickly because I'd just been playing a bunch of Grand Theft Auto, and I'm like, well, this is just the same thing, but it takes longer to get anywhere. Don't like Stardew Valley. Is that so, Jonathan? That's okay. I enjoy it because it's nice and easy, but I also see that it's not going to be appealing for everybody. And there's even times where it doesn't appeal to me, where I'm like, okay, this is stupid, this is boring. To be fair, I do cheat a lot to make it more fun, like speed my character up, give myself a little more time in the day, skip boring, tedious things like waiting for my tools to get upgraded. Life is Strange 1 was good, but never needed a sequel. I don't even think that Life is Strange 1 was good. I think that was the bad one. That's the bad one I'm thinking about when I think the game is bad. And then the sequel, I don't know anything about the sequels, but I've seen like some playthroughs of them. I would be less mad if it didn't do so well. Like if it was just a one-off game that was sucked, but for its niche audience, that's fine. but it keeps going. Like, they keep making games. It's like, stop doing that. Stop doing things you're passionate about, because I don't like it. Don't you know I'm the king of the world? I get to decide what exists. And your passion project is not one of them. French indie studio Life is Strange, don't nod. Play Red Dead 2 first, it's a prequel. Also, Red Dead 2's intro is notoriously long. Once you get through the pacing, is a lot better. Okay, good to know. Never been a fan of Assassin's Creed. Interesting. I have not played Assassin's Creed. Well, not for... I've played like maybe 2 minutes of Black Flag at a friend's house or something, but I don't know anything about it past that. I would like to get into Assassin's Creed, but I hear that... I mean, Ubisoft... Is it Ubi or Ubi? Is it Ubi or Ubi? Anyways, Ubisoft. Ubi. Sucked. I'm actually playing through Prince of Persia, like the original trilogy, and they're pretty decent. Some of the gameplay choices suck, but they're still fun. But yeah, Ubisoft used to make really good stuff, and now they don't anymore. Let's see. The game based off the Robots movie from 2005. Welcome back, by the way, Toxic Toad. I don't know anything about what that game would look like. I don't remember anything about the movie either. Oh, my eyeball hurts. Why does my eyeball hurt? Hated RE3 remake. Covered an entire hour of content and a bunch of weapons, characters, and enemies. Right. I think it was very different from the actual like original RE3, right? It wasn't just like an updated version of it, or like a modern version of it, like RE2 remake was. I think. I'm not big into Resident Evil. I don't know much about it, but... Oh, cut! They cut an hour of content and a bunch of weapons, characters, and enemies. I see. It was more like a much more cinematic one this time, right? I know very limited things about these. Chopping out these heart-shaped things. Are these hearts? What kind of shape is this supposed to be? The movie sucked. The Robots movie? I thought it was pretty good, but also maybe I'm just misremembering it because there's memes about it. Which is the case for a lot of things. Almost done with these. Chop. There, and then the top part. I like this knife. This is a good little knife. This is not going to be a very even circle. Nice and easy. Don't cut your thumb open, that'd be bad. Ooh, flew out of there. Can I bend this without it, like, losing its shape immediately? It does crinkle pretty badly. Let's, well, I'm already committed. Let's see if this sucks or not. Kind of like so. Then on the top. There we go. We do inside cut. Start here. You know what? That'll be fine, actually. I think that'll work. Little ring. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Yes, I'm trying. I'm trying to be careful. I apologize. I'll be more careful.
Patrick, the lid's already off.
Oh, well now it's my turn. This is my best way to make things symmetrical, is to just cut them both the exact same way at the same time. So far it's worked pretty well, I just need to be careful about it. Yeah, and then up and down. This should work, right? Why wouldn't it work? Oh, unless I do that. Careful, Ryland. Up and down. There. And unfold. Yeah, that looks nice. Does it kind of hard to see? There you go. That looks nice and even. Same with the circle. I'll put this here. And then here. The white is a little visible on the edges when it's flat, but I should be able to just lay it down. It should be alright. What next? I'm missing something. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I'll move this out of the way now. Just put that down on the floor. The floor. And this, get rid of the bits, put them in the garbage. Nice and easy. Cutting through two at once, save myself some time and hopefully make them match. I'm being careful, I'm being careful. Gotta say it to myself to make sure I believe it. Nice and easy. Oh, there we go. Hopefully these should just pop out, right? There's one. Do a quick trace along the lines I cut here. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, I did it! My nose is getting stuffed up, so I am like breathing through my mouth, but I look like a weird, like, goblin man. Not that I'm not a goblin man, but I don't want to look like one. Obviously. Obviously.
Who wants to look like a goblin man? I don't. I want to be a brave boy. A cool brave boy that everyone looks up to. Yeah.
See, if you can't see what lines I'm trying to cut, you won't realize how badly I'm cutting them. It looks like I'm doing it on purpose. Oopsie daisy. Well, it doesn't help disguise the fact that if I keep saying oopsie daisy. Little goblin boy, that's me. Before I paint, I might go take a quick, like, 5-minute break, hit the bathroom, get my paint supplies ready, take some nose meds so it's not as stuffed. That was my chair. It sounded like a fart. Can I make it do it again? I can't do it. My squeaky chair. I need to oil this thing. I did oil this thing. It didn't help, actually. So I need to... Stardew? There it is. Just waiting for... Wait. Want to play the Donkey Kong game, but Switch 2 is way too expensive? Yeah, I agree. I would love to play it if I had a Switch 2, but I'm not buying a Switch 2 for Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. And no, Switch 2 versions of games don't count as new games. You know that. Everyone knows that. Hopefully we get emulators soon enough. Probably not for a while, though. Keep redoing these lines I'm cutting because I'm kind of doing a shoddy job at them. It doesn't feel like it's been a year since I've done this last, but I guess it really does make sense. Does the Switch 2 even count as a new device? I mean, kind of, but I don't know. I don't really care much for it either way. I mean, since they're backwards compatible, you're better off buying a Switch 2 than a Switch 1 if you're buying something new. But if you already have a Switch, then there's really no reason to get a Switch 2 yet. Even if they were to put a new Zelda game on there, I don't think I would buy it. Not yet, at least. I won't buy a Switch 2 until I know I can, like, jailbreak it and homebrew it and all that, because that's the whole reason I own a console, is to do what I want with it, not what I'm permitted to do. I don't need permission with something I own to play with it the way I want. Alright, bird frame. That's actually gonna look pretty sick, I think. Got a Steam Deck shortly after they announced the price of the Switch 2. Good choice. I've been wondering about a Steam Deck, but I don't think I'm ever away from home long enough to justify having one. Excuse me. say it like it hurt. I just like briefly, gently poked my finger with the knife. Didn't break skin or anything. I just felt it. The ah was more a warning to my brain. Like, don't push any farther there. Manager got tipped with a Wii. Controllers, 2 guitar controllers, a DDR mat through a drive-through window. That's awesome. Were they just about to give it away or throw it in the garbage or something and decided, you know what? This McDonald's manager could really use one. It'd be sick. I would love to get tipped in consoles. Oh, what's up, phone? I'll check you in a split second when I'm done with this little chop here. Anything important? Nope. It's Nathan sending a picture to Discord. Maybe I will check it, actually. I want to see what the picture is. What did you send? Wow, you weren't kidding. That's awesome. And a DDR mat. Why did they just have that? That's amazing. Just gonna toss it all. Huh, well that's great. It's definitely a bonus. I think this is really gonna work nicely on there when I can get the matte materials on there. Yeah, it's gonna look sick. It's gonna look sick. Sick materials. We got 6 concurrent people watching? That's awesome. Everyone in chat, check in, say hello. You have no choice. I have to know who's here so I know what words I can say and what words I can't. If there's children present, I have to swear extra so their minds are hardened. Bat Bingort. Bat. We got Nathan, we got Toxic Toad, we got Arrow the Angel Dragon. That's my wife. My dragon wife. My beautiful dragon wife. Jonathan and Charles Xavier. Perfect. Want to hear a swear? Ass. I hear you chuckling, wife. It makes me happy to hear you chuckle at like a delay from the joke I'm starting. I have to keep going until I hear you laugh, otherwise I don't know if it's funny or not. Bird. That looks so sick, actually. Don't talk in here. Don't talk like a COD lobby. Okay. Your mom is fat. Not yours, wife. I don't know, everyone else is... Says swear telling mom. No! Please! She'll come swear at me. How do you think I learned the swear word? I learned it from you, alright? I learned it by watching you. Scissors. That's gross, wife. Thought I wouldn't hear that? Playing Fallout 3 right now. It's fun, but a lot harder to get into than Oblivion. Played over 470 hours of Oblivion remake. Awesome. I'm glad it's good. Or enjoyable, at least.
Smooth eyeball shape. This is really cool. I like this way of doing things. The trace and cut and pop and glue. This is great.
Yeah, this will look great. This is gonna look great. My wife burped in the other room. She burped, so I had to go. During my break, I'll go give her a smack across the head. This looks cool. I can't really show it because all the pieces will fall off, but the mirrors, this is gonna look really good. If I could just get that plate to look a little better, that would have been awesome, but I can't, and it's a little late for that, so I'm fine with that. I warned myself against overcutting, and I overcat it anyways.
That's okay with me, though. This is cool. Oh, overcut there. That's fine. I'll just ignore it, pretend it's not there.
I don't know why Nightbot decides to send two things at once, but that's okay. Are those Discord links clickable that they send? Like, can you click on them in chat? I can't really see. I assume you can, but I also don't know. If not, there's a link to the Discord in the description anyway, so I'm not too worried about getting it perfect.
Almost done with the surgery, and then I can move on to painting. Taping and painting, and then I'll be able to call it finished. This last bird is the last thing I gotta do.
For the actual mirror part. Ah! Oh, is this supposed to be a burp? You're not just yelling at me? Ah!
And there, cross. Chat, engage with me.
I need stimulation.
Otherwise, I'm going to go stir crazy. Ask me questions. Ask me personal, deep personal questions that I shouldn't answer, but I have to answer. Please. It's the YouTube contract. I have to sell my soul to the audience if I want them to watch. Don't bother. I'm not gonna look at the questions anyway.
What item is next? The hook shot, which I hate the picture of. It's a really stupid picture that they used. All the rest look pretty good, but the hook shot itself, even if it's more accurate to the game model, just looks really gross. It looks like a weird caterpillar. And I hate weird caterpillars.
Stimulation? I'm not talking about penile stimulation, stupid. I'm talking about brain stimulation. Let's put my brain on fire. Make me think about stuff. What's a question? That's a question. How is the cat? I forgot the name. Which one? We have two. You forgot a lot more than just what cat it was. Stupid. I'm kidding. We got Lexi and Zoe. Lexi is a little goblin and Zoe's a little princess. Zoe's a tabby, and Lexi is black. They're both fine. They've been scuffing up my hands a little bit here and there because I go to pet them and some of them get a little angry at me. What games have I played this year? Overwatch 2 with Weenus, which is as awful as it sounds. I can't believe Weenus does this to us. Hopefully I will stream the hookshot sooner than a year from now, because I don't want to do that. What other games have I played this year? Overwatch with Weenus. I guess Repo and Lethal Company are ones that we've picked up. Lethal Company we already had. I said I was playing. I'm playing through the original Prince of Persia trilogy, and they're pretty decent. I like the parkour a lot more than I like the combat. The combat kind of sucks in both, but the combat in Warrior Within is a lot better than Sands of Time's combat. As for other games, what else? Played through Luigi's Mansion 2 on my 3DS while I was pooping. It was my little take a break from work game. Play for an hour or two on the toilet. That's not true. It wasn't for an hour or two, but that's what I would do. And then what else? A lot of Picross. Walking Dead. Yes, we have. Any of the games I want to do a season, I've got item on. I mean, I wouldn't mind making another Leviathan axe from God of War. Maybe I'd do all three of Kratos' weapons from that one: the axe, the blades, and the spear. Though all three of those are much bigger than any of Link's items in this game, so I'd have to maybe rework the shop's camera a little bit to fit more. Perhaps. Have I gotten Mrs. Bingort to play Last of Us 2? Not yet. I don't know if we want to or not. If we do, it's not going to be on stream. Unfortunately. Yeah, that one's just kind of gross all the way throughout. I mean, don't get me wrong, the first game is pretty brutal in its own ways, but this other one, the new one's got like couple different sex scenes, a bit of nipple showing in a couple of them. Don't want that on YouTube. That'll get me in trouble. As well as a lot of just like brutal shanks and murders and tortures. It's really, really great. Did I dress up for Halloween? I didn't, but I helped Brooke make a Luigi costume. Oh yeah. We got tricked on Overwatch 2 for a while. I'm just reading that now, Jonathan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry we've inflicted that upon you. Brooke started playing with us too, and she picked up really fast. She's really good. She's very accurate. She lands very, very impressive shots for someone who's like this new to the game. She's like sniping far across the map as Sojourn. It's amazing. Go. Almost done with this bird, and then we'll have both birds ready. Dressed up as Pell from the band Mayhem. Haven't played an online game in forever. Any recommendations for a small friend group? Lethal Company is great. It normally maxes out at 4, but you can mod it to go past that. Repo is good. It can have up to 12 players, I think, with modding. Though it does start to lag a little more depending on how intensive your mods get if you play with mods. Both of those are solid choices for small friend groups. There's also Overwatch 2 if you're bored. I mean, It's free. Give it a shot, see if you like it. But it's a very vicious cycle of addicting gameplay versus not fun gameplay. And when a game is addicting but not fun, you're kind of in trouble. But it also can be fun. That's the part that makes it addicting. There's that. Almost done.
Haven't played Phasmo lately. I played with Sarah, if you ever met her, and she's in the Discord. Sarah Susan. She advertises for streams in the Share Your Stuff channel. I've played a little bit of Phasmo with her a week ago now. 2 weeks ago? I think it would have been the Friday before last Friday. Next season I could try Twilight Princess. That's kind of the game I'm defaulting on. I don't know if I want to do a third Zelda game in a season in a row, but I mean, Zelda has some of the most diverse and iconic items that aren't just like different types of guns or different kinds of swords. Like, what other game is a claw shot going to be in? Or like a Dominion rod? I don't know. It's a mystery. No, I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna start season 3 for a while. Well, a while. I don't know when I'll start season 3. I would like to get back into prop building, and I do want to actually pursue YouTube, I think, as a career. I think of all the jobs and all the things I've put a lot of work into, like, this is the one I find the most joy in. No doubt. But I also know that I can't necessarily force a YouTube career to work. I can help it by all means by working consistently and hard at what I do. But I can't force a YouTube career to just take shape. Take shape, my son. But if it suddenly took off and suddenly I'm getting like, 20, 30 people per stream, or even just like 10, 15, and more people watching music, or watching my music as well, that'd be great. I doubt it would be like an overnight success. It'd be more like I gradually start to do this more as it picks up in ad revenue and stuff, and subscriber count and the like. Maybe between this channel and my music one, I could get started eventually. Here's the second bird. Yeah, it's looking cool. I can make it purple. Oh, you can't see it that well. That's well. Purple bird. Go for it, you can do it. Thank you. I want to. It's just that I find myself very drained often, and that's... Not that that's like the de facto excuse and one I can keep forever, but I just, especially lately, I found myself very drained. Ugh. But I also gotta remember that people are stupid online. None of you, obviously, but just like the internet's surprisingly stupid. Surprisingly easy to entertain. In the least, like, bigger than, I don't know how to phrase it, the least ego possible way I could say that. Like, I've put up things before, videos or songs and stuff that I kind of feel like is not my best work by any stretch. And people are just like, I love it, this is so good! Why does this have more views? And it's like, oh, great. Well, you should see what I can really do if I'm enjoying it. That eyeball doesn't look great. Where's the other eyeball? I just gotta carve out a little more of this eyeball. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a split second. Just chopping this, just chopping it. Just making a chopping it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. I'll put that knife away. I think I'm kind of done with that for now. I'll chuck out all this extra plastic that I don't need. Or is this cardstock? I don't know. It's kind of like, it's hard like cardstock, but it's also kind of iffy. If it's cardstock, it's very, very sturdy cardstock. Okay. Get rid of this glittery piece. Erase. I'll put this down here. Okay. I guess it's time to glue these birds on. Let's assemble this puzzle here. Oh, I need a Triforce. I need a Triforce. I forgot about that. I'm stupid. I need a Triforce. There's a Triforce that needs to be on this thing. How big? Okay. I'll use this one. Go. Silver Sharpie, did I put you somewhere? There you are. That should do it. Yeah. Give that a quick chop. Then I'll just quickly Dremel it. Use my knife again. Nice and easy. Sorry, I'm focusing. I don't want to cut myself. But I'm also kind of rushing this. Get out of there. There we go. And then trim down the edges. What did everybody eat today? Brooke and I had Wendy's after we went grocery shopping. It was delicious. This should work for a little Triforce. I'll probably have to tape it, but that's okay with me. Okay, now let's assemble this puzzle. Oh, my hot glue gun's still on. Okay, perfect. That saves me the time of having to wait for it to heat up. Okay, so it should be pretty straightforward. I hope you can... This is upside down. You know what? I forgot to... I never fixed that. Let's fix that right now. This is supposed to be the other way around, so you can actually see what I'm doing. Where's top camera? Above camera. You were supposed to be... Flip vertical. Like that. That's what it was supposed to look like. Sorry it took me so long to notice that. Now this should be a little easier to see what I'm up to. Shrimp tacos, that sounds awesome. Good for you. Okay, so we got each of these. So this should be right at the top, right? Yeah, right at the top. Let's bend it the other way so it doesn't fold in on itself so much. Okay, here we go. Nice and gentle. Gentle amount of glue. I guess I need another rod in there. Good. Excuse me. Okay. Nice and easy. Hands stop shaking. Okay, this piece is ready. Get rid of the strand. Nice and easy. Down you go. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work nice. I've covered in little hot glue strands. Okay, birds should both tuck in right here like that. A little wide. They're both a little wide on the feet. So let me just put these together and then do myself a favor here. Down the back here. Get out of there. I need like tweezers or something. Where's my puppy? Where's my puppy thing? There we go. Here comes wife. Hello, wife. Tweezers. Thank you.
Yes.
I love you.
Love you too.
For some reason these don't want to fit great. Just down a little bit. Yeah, that'll work. Excuse me. And then these up and up like so. Then we got eyeballs. Do the eyeballs fit? Yeah, they face diagonal downwards towards the spot. Circle goes between them. that. And then Triforce in the middle here. That, I mean, that looks. Tell me that doesn't look great. On the bottom screen there, that's pretty sweet. Okay, let's put the Triforce down first. Let's do the birds last in case I have to, because they're gonna be the hardest to take off if I have to adjust anything else. But I'll try and keep them in their general position here. I do a lot of things in this stream with my mouth. That's. Don't take that out of context. I just have. I only got 2 hands. Looks delicious. I would eat this. I would eat this shield. Take a big old bite of it. This looks sick. This is amazing. Oh, excuse me. I'm excited to paint it and call it done. To paint, I'm going to basically just like do a bunch of lines of duct or masking tape and then cover that. Cover the whole thing. Oh, this makes me happy. Do the ring. Thank you guys. I am loving it. I gotta find more ways to express my praise other than I love how it turned out, because I say that with like every item so far. I love how this one turned out. I love how it turned out. I love how it turned out. This looks amazing. I was very doubtful that it would come out alright, but it really did work. I do like streaming without headphones on. This is nice. You can see my gross ears. They're so gross and eerie.
I'll use these tweezers that my wife brought me to pluck out the extra hot glue. I would like that to be removed, please. Please? 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 Please?
Yeah. Every game you've played, got every game you've played this year saved on a list so you can do a tier list in December. Smart. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh, drop that. It's getting more light in my eyes because it's reflecting the light from my studio lights into my eyeballs. Oh, okay. This hot glue's getting a little messy. I don't want strings in it. Please get the strings out of here. There we go. Excuse me, my nose is extra runny. I got the sniffles. Stop leaving strings everywhere.
Stupid hot glue gun.
Yes. Oh, it's so cool looking.
I'll make the eyes look the same. I don't think these are gonna look the same. No, but close enough. Okay, eyes next. I guess I'm gonna start in different. I'm gonna have to glue different segments on, starting with the beak. Yeah, that'll work.
That's so cool. That's so cool. It's not finished yet, but that's looking so sick. Ooh. Mirror shield. It is reflecting light around the room, but it's not a direct beam like it would be normally. Oh yeah, this is good. The beak's different lengths. Oh. Get on there. Gotta trim this a little bit. Okay, beak number 2. Let's get you on there. Okay, I'm gonna try and glue them on symmetrically by doing one part right after the other, so I can kind of space them the way I need. I think. I'm gonna be chewing my tongue while I focus on this, but I'm okay with that because I need to focus for this. No strings, no strands. Get out of there. There we go. Okay. don't want a bunch of hot glue strings all over the thing. But that's kind of what I'm ending up with. I dropped the tweezers. I wonder if I can heat gun them out. Yeah, I'll put the talons here next. I think I'll play the Mario Paint soundtrack when I am doing paint. Because I like that soundtrack. It's nice and silly. Stop leaving strands all over the thing. Thank you. It's my fingers. My fingers have strands on them and they keep bringing them back over. Stupid strands. Stupid strings. I'm gonna kill myself because of these stupid strings. Ugh. Oh, look at it. Look at it. It's so good. Oh, I love that it's actually mirrored. That's so sick. Famous Dr. Pepper shirt. Hello, Aiden. Yes. Yes, it's aging. It's showing its age, much like myself. David Rodriguez, welcome! Look at our progress. Look at this. I still gotta paint it and finish the edges, but, like, look at that shine. You can even see, like, my lights through it, which is sick. Oh, it makes me so happy. How are you doing? That Mario Galaxy opening cover you just posted in the Discord was amazing, by the way. Made me shed tears of beautiful. Oh. This makes me happy. This sparks joy. Okay, talons for the other side now, too. String, lose the string, stop stretching. No, it's just stretching out more string. Okay, and then right there. Good. Should work. Actually reflects light. Yeah, exactly. It's doesn't do a straight beam like it does in the game, as cool as that would be, but it does actually like bounce light around. It is reflective. Look, oh, that's like cinematic. Oh, this makes me very, very happy. Honestly, I'm at a loss. Couldn't have expected to go that way. It's so good. It reflects my lights so well that you can it cuts through my green screen a little bit. Hence the like glitchy effects there, because those are like bluish greening lights. I got a bit of a headache coming on, but I'm not gonna stop until I am finished. I will take a small break though, maybe like 5-10 minutes to go take some nose meds so I can breathe, get some fresh air, go to the bathroom and the like, you know, the critical body functions. But I'm almost there. Do the bottom of the feathers now. This cardstock does not insulate heat very well, so if I'm holding anything, any part of it that has hot glue on the other side, my fingers do feel it immediately. I do wish it would stop stringing so much. Because those strings are going to appear on top of the reflective part. It's going to look bad. There we go. Nose meds or nose meds? I'ma get some. I'ma get some Coca-Cola in my nostril. No, some actual nose clearing medicine that I take every day with no side effects. Call Zelda. Zelda! I don't think she's gonna answer. She's not real. But thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. We got 9 whole people in chat. That's awesome. 9 concurrent viewers. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I'm still kind of figuring out how to stream again. I gotta figure it all out again. It's been like a year since I've streamed this last. I've streamed a little recently, like the Hollow Knight playthrough and stuff back in September. But this is what I want to stream. Not that I didn't want to stream Hollow Knight, but like this is what I like to stream. The bottom feathers of this one now. Yeah. Lift gently enough not to bend. At least not too badly. Up and over. I stick my tongue out while I am focusing, for real. I be an arts and craftsman, yeah. My ultimate goal is to inspire others to do the same. It's so noble. No, I like learning how to make crafts better. And it's always, my favorite kind of comment I get is the one that's like, hey, I didn't know how to do this, and I watched your video, and now I want to give it a shot. And it's like, yes, please, that's exactly what I want you to do. Are these damp? No, they're good. That's exactly the goal. I want people to learn to try it, because it's so much fun just making stuff that's yours. Oh. And sometimes the results can be really cool. Excuse me. My nose be running a bit. Coca-Cola is bad for you, that's why you drink Dr. Pepper. Sucks to be you, man. Dr. Pepper sucks. It doesn't, I'm lying. I would rather have Coke, honestly. Blasphemer, I know. Hot glue is hot. Can you imagine that? Hot glue being hot. Well, that's too much there. Let's get that bubble out of there before it dries. You as well. The problem with using such a shiny surface is that if I get anything on it, like excess hot glue or string or strands, it kind of blemishes it permanently, and I don't want to do that. I don't want blemishes, it must be perfect. No blemishes on my craft. I mean, if you could see it up close in person, you'd realize that it's actually quite blemished in a lot of spots. But, I mean, oh, come on. You can't say that doesn't look great. That's amazing. That's not me trying to sound cocky. That's more like relief, because I wasn't actually sure if it would work or not. So I'm very glad to hear that it is in fact working. Yeah! That's so cool. Okay, the birds need eyes so they can see. And I need to do the back of this as well. Yes. Yes, I do. Maybe I'll stream some more Minecraft horror sometime soon, because I liked doing that. That was fun. Maybe there's some new ones that are better and fun. But also the bad horror mods were fun too. Especially Red Eye Berry. He was my favorite. I'm Red Eye Berry. Shiny like Jess's head. Yes! Precisely, that was the goal. I was picturing my dear father's head while I made this to like be. It has to be at least this shiny or shinier. But at least this shiny has worked.
Ooh, ooh, that stings. Ah.
Hee 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 hee. Oh. Oh. Ugh. The Murder Mystery Ocarina of Time mod. I do! I actually just watched those too. Some of those. I didn't watch through all of it, but I skipped through some of it. The one where it was the or should I spoil it? I guess I shouldn't spoil it. Go watch the stream if you want to see who the murderer was. But that was fun. That one was very long, but also very entertaining. There was a lot of info you were supposed to know about, and I wasn't paying attention to much of it, so I didn't piece together who the murderer was very much. I remember the mimic, there was like a chest mimic that came to life and killed me a bunch of times. I can't stop looking at this. Oh, that's so cool. I love this one beam of light that gets across it from my light that's up here. It's so sick. Yeah, you were watching other playthroughs to help me out. That makes sense. Well, I appreciate it. I would not have figured that out without your guys' help. And I still didn't really figure it out. I just kind of finished the game. Scrapey, scrapey. Lift and pull. Amazing. Excuse me. Yes. And then pop that. And then these are bent towards, yeah, but bent downwards like this. Yeah. Yeah, it is. They are bent like that. My hands are too fat for this artisan stuff. I'm not an artisan. I'm like a carpenter who tries to make really tiny carpenter things. Because artisan implies you're really good with small things, and I'm not. Oh. Case in point. Ow. Was that anywhere close to the right spot? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, and then eyeball. There we go. I think that's all the details glued on now. Get off my hand, please. Could try to glue it with tweezers. I feel like that would just make more of a mess. But that wouldn't be terrible. It's just that I'm not great at the precision that would be required for that. All right. What do we think? Like, I'm hard pressed to say that I could do any better. That's... Why is there like a glitch on the back of the shield? Oh, it's probably... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, the glitch is because it's reflecting... I have safe zones set up for my green screen because this is green and I can't have this be see-through. But anything above this cutoff of the desk, like this part here, can. So anything, because this is like reflecting the green light being bounced up here, it's catching some of it and then being keyed out immediately. Hence why you can see through me. Same. It's especially same if I do this and point it down. If I point it like that. Yeah, it's a very effective color green cutter, but unless it's like, how would I even show it? Yeah, you can almost see, you can see the safe zone partially. Hard to describe, but I think it makes sense. But I like this. I like this a whole lot. Now it's time to paint it, tape it and paint it. But I'm gonna go take like 5 minutes and clear my nose, get some air, and I'll be back to do that. How much time do I have left on this song here? Yeah, I've got 45 minutes. I can take 5. Okay, I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. We'll see. Thanks for sticking out this long. Hope to see some of you guys there when I'm back. Maybe I'll leave this here as is. I'll just like show this. I'll set this here so you can see it. I'll put my water bottle here so I can lean on something. Cause like I do want to show this. I don't want people to like walk in here and just see this away screen. Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna get out of here real quick and I'll be back in like 5. See ya. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for sticking around. Hope you're all doing good. I went and got paint stuff, because I need paint stuff to paint the paint stuff. Shall we get right to it? I'm back! That was pretty spot on, actually, that little blower impersonation. Impression? I don't know. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for letting me take a break. I went and had some chocolate and took some nose meds so I can breathe again. And then I went to pee, and then I went and washed out my palettes for painting. Everything is very pale.
Question that I asked Brooke about it. Do I look blurry at all? Because I'm not sure if that's a coloring thing or if it's this like haze that's around me. Because there is a haze. I'll acknowledge that because that's like a limit of green screen and the space size. But do I look like I'm out of focus at all? Because my camera's giving me a couple issues with that. I thought I was in focus. I figured I should be, but I also don't know if I want to worry about that or not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should play with that real quick. I'm coming over there. I'm coming over there. Hi. Here I am. Let's fix autofocus on this thing. Autofocus is where are you? Please set clock. No. Memory card. Focus should be on. There we go. That was falling loose. I should have an autofocus as well. Well, that should do it. Let's see, is that any better or worse? I don't know if that's changed anything, but hopefully that should fix things a bit. Looks like obvious green screen, but look alright to me. Okay, good. I'll stick with that then. Thank you. I don't know how to make green screen not obvious. I guess maybe I just have to match the room that I'm in, but as long as people think it's fun. Didn't notice until I mentioned it. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that at least. Just wipe off what I can. Pluck the excessive strands of glue. A couple.
See if I can take out this little bubble here.
There we go. This looks so cool. I love it so much. Now it's time to... Do I Dremel this or do I just tape it? I think I'm just gonna tape it. There's not much I really need to Dremel. I'm gonna give the shiny spots a quick wipe in a little bit here when I'm finishing it up. Come on. Okay, let's get to taping.
I'll also take out this little eyeball. Oop.
Need that goop there. I want to do, especially if I move on to a season 3, I would love to set up like song requests so that people can like have a playlist or like have songs they want to have appear in the playlist so that they get songs they want and not just a whole video game soundtrack. Like could be affecting the green screen too, giving it that line. Like this the outline around me, that could be it too. I think it's a couple different things. It's the fact that we're zoomed in. It's the fact that the video is already being compressed on its way into OBS. And because the way videos compress will often give like a compression outline. Because there's like a slight color difference between me and the background. They try to blend that to make it look smoother.
I don't know how to fix that. So I'm not gonna bother with it too much. Okay, let's tape the hell out of this thing. Now it's all PLA, so tape should hold to it no problem. Nothing like a pro like me can't fix in DaVinci. Maybe. I mean, I'd rather not have to fix this outline a second time, because I am what's being shown here is what I'm gonna have to edit. I don't get the green screen back afterwards. So unless I went frame by frame, I don't know how well I'd be able to fix that. Not without driving myself insane. Because I mean, what are we at now? Just under 4 hours of footage is a lot of frames to go through, one by one. That would take me at least until the end of the year, if not probably until next year, to edit if I'm doing that, to get the line out. As long as the line's not too bad and too distracting, I'm gonna probably keep it the way it is. Sorry. I don't know. If I had the lights, the room, and the budget for like a proper pro-grade green screen effect, I would do it. But all I have is a pop-up, 2 studio lights, and a wish. A lot of these are LEDs and they give me headaches. The more I have flickering all at once, the more headaches I'm gonna have, so I'd rather not have that. Snip at each of the corners. Yes. Yes. This is gonna look so good when it's finished. I'm honestly very excited. And all in one stream too. Like, this is not too bad. I mean, if I can get this done in like 5 hours total, maybe 6, like, we're laughing. Ha ha ha, like that. We're laughing like that. Ha ha ha. Looks like we both got autism, haven't we? Well, that is good to know. Mwah. That's because you've been behaving so well. Sorry. I'll refrain from doing that. This is working very well. One of the YouTubers you watched made a full playthrough of Hollow Knight, 17-hour video from 53 hours of footage. Editor took 3 weeks of editing. Oh man. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't stream the rest of my Hollow Knight playthrough because I was kind of getting grumpy with it because I'm not good at it. But I screwed up my playthrough by... I cheated once to get somewhere early just to see if it was like a heart piece or something, or a mask piece or soul piece or whatever. And I guess I got an ability early that I wasn't supposed to, and I fought the last boss without, well, the one of the last bosses. I fought the vessel without seeing like half the story.
Whoops.
I didn't get half the abilities, like the shadow dodge, so you actually phase through things. I didn't get that. Didn't get the double jump either. I really messed up on my playthrough. So when I play through next time, I'm gonna make sure not to do that. But I do want to play it again and get a better ending than the one I got. But I also do really like making let's play highlight videos. Like the Last of Us one was really good. So was the Lethal Company one. Those ones were both really fun. I would love to make more videos like those lines too. Which is the Silent Hill 2 video that I'm making is kind of like the Last of Us one, where it's like a playthrough that I've cut down and added silly parts into. Because being silly is my favorite thing. Have I played Little Nightmares 3? I haven't yet. I want to play it with Brooke when I get the chance. But I have not yet, no. Is it any good? Have you played it? Have you played it? You start Real Last of Us so you can continue with your video. Are you doing a Let's Play as well? Because I would love to see that. Didn't realize it just came out. Gotcha. Yeah, was it mid-October it came out? This tape smells like weed for some reason. One video may delete it, make a new Last of Us playthrough. I don't know if I've seen it or not yet. I would like to see it at some point. Maybe I can give you some pointers if you'd like. But if you want me to just sit back and enjoy it too, I'd be happy to do either. But I'm sure it's great. I need to watch more of your stuff. I've just been a little busy. Haven't watched much YouTube in general anyways. My day job, I do work from home, but my day job involves a lot of careful focus and listening, so I can't play music in the background or anything while I work. So I don't get the chance to watch videos while I'm working, so I'm behind on a lot of stuff. Came out October 10th, haven't played any Little Nightmares. Gotcha. It's a fun series, especially if you play it with like friends and family. It's a great time because it's fun. It's fun to get scared by yourself, but it's also way more fun to play it with other people, and everyone's panicking and telling you what to do. Go through there now. It's way more fun. I think that's the way it's designed to be played. It's not supposed to be played necessarily by yourself if you can avoid it. Would we consider It Takes Two? I think I've heard of that. I have heard of that. I know what game you're talking about. I can't remember if I was talked about it or not. I think it was a comment in my Last of Us playthrough that said I would recommend It Takes Two. I wouldn't mind that. I'd maybe give it a go. I'd see what Brooke thinks first, but it also takes a bit to set up for the streams we do together. But I would like to do it at some point. Snip, snip, snip. Circumcision.
For a horror-ish game, recommend mouthwashing. I have heard really good things about mouthwashing. I would love to give it a shot, but I also don't know anything about it. Is it a game you'd recommend streaming or just playing? Because I don't know if it's something I would, is it something I would get behind, or it would be something that makes me really uncomfortable on stream for the wrong reasons. But I've heard really good things about mouthwashing. Both. Good deal. Ow. It's coming along. It looks sick. I was wondering about doing a background for it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. It makes sense more as a wall decoration, plus I can keep it flatter against a wall this way. Sick. Kill comp of the parts right at the top of some stuff, editing first time, it's been a while. Cool, I want to watch that. Maybe I'll watch that tonight when I'm finished this. I have to figure out what I'm up to with Weenus, if Weenus is doing anything tonight. I think Weenus wants to do things, but I'm uncertain. How big is this compared to my back? Like, would this... It'd fit on my back. My back's a little wider than Toon Link's, I imagine, so it's not quite as... beautiful. There goes that. Leave it up then, by all means. I will warn you, Jonathan, just as a from one creator to another. As you improve your stuff, your videos, your old stuff will embarrass you. I have so many hidden videos on my channel from when I was learning, or, you know, half as good as I am now, that I find very embarrassing sometimes. Maybe at some point I'll make a video about them, because it'd be kind of fun to go through them together. Only been a year. LMAO. Yeah. I don't mean old stuff as in like stuff that's from eons ago, I just mean stuff that you've made previously. Which is a good sign that you're improving. If you look at something and say, I would do this differently now that I know better, that's better. That's good. There's a lot of old stuff, like even my old mask videos, a lot of the earlier ones especially, I'd be like, wow, this transition looks terrible, this effect looks horrible, I should do that differently. I will do that differently for this. And throughout every season, I've been improving stuff. Like even, especially God Item Season 2, there's lots of things I've been patching up every time I continue in progress. Will I do anything special when I hit 1,000 subscribers? I'll put ads everywhere. Ads on every single second of every video. I would love to do a Q&A or something. But it's kind of tricky because a lot of the questions that I get asked happen in these streams. But it'd be fun to do like an actual celebration video about it.
Perhaps. First video of mine was the Deku mask. How far we've come, huh? Now we're doing not masks anymore, but still Zelda items. But good on you for seeing them all. I appreciate it. Hopefully you can see some improvement between my my old videos and my new stuff. But I'm sure there's probably lots of things that you look at and you're like, wow, he still's making this mistake. What's wrong with him? He will never learn. And it's true, I never will. Time to stutter. That was 4 years ago, wasn't it? That's nuts. Weenus is just a slang term for the elbow skin, not a technical name. I didn't know that science had slang. What is this really called? I thought this was called the weenus on purpose. Or that was like its scientific name. Weenus extraordinus or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy how much has changed in 4 years. I didn't even know Brooke at the time of the Deku Mask video. That's crazy. I have known the masks longer than I've known my wife. Feel honored to be able to see me improve upon my craft. Oracranal skin. Olacranal? Cool. Feel honored to be able to see me improve upon my craft. Well, I appreciate it. And I'm always looking to improve what I do. So if you see things that you're like, ooh, have you tried this or want to try that? By all means, let me know. I will not take offense to it. Though I think that does differ, though. That doesn't just mean video ideas. That means, like, editing techniques or, you know, layout backgrounds or something like that. Things to fix, not necessarily, like, content to do. But I'm still open to those, too. I just won't be as accepting of some of them. It's like, no, I'm not playing Garten of Banban. Fuck off. That's rude. Now look at y'all. Yeah, we got married. We got married and she's not even here. She's downstairs making macaroni. And we love that. We love that. I think I'm just gonna paint the Triforce directly with just with paint. Let's see if I can get that gob out of there. That and tweezers should work. Yeah, there we go. Is she going to share with me? Actually, no, I'm not a big fan of craft dinner. I mean, I'd have it if there's nothing else, but I'm not like, craft dinner, I'm gonna make some, I want some. I don't like it that much. Plus, I'm still full from Wendy's. I had a Baconator and a poutine. And their poutine is surprisingly good. I know that's not a thing that most of you Americans would have, but up here in Canada, we got poutine at every restaurant. Every restaurant got its own take on poutine. McDonald's poutine is the worst poutine, but I still get it because it's better than just their fries. Got more got him. Deku-do, other island. How's it going? How does this look? It's coming along, right? Welcome back. Good to see you. And yes, it's been like a year since got item almost. It's been 11 months. I've been busy getting married and all that. And adjusting to married life and moving the rooms around and stuff. Good to see you again. How have you been? There you go. Looking good. Thank you. They're what? I don't know. I wasn't listening to what I even said. What did I say that invoked? They're what? This is I think this is so cool. And it's actually so reflective. I think that just makes it look sick. Something I ate. Oh, the McDonald's fries. But they're poutine.
Poutine. Poutine.
Poutine. It's yeah, it's said as poutine. 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 It's a working at Rainey's, a Maine themed bargain store chain. That's awesome. I was gonna ask if you were still working at McDonald's or not, but that's great. How is it so far? I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations. I love bargain store. Poutine is a Canadian meal, sort of. It's not like a meal everyone has all the time. It's just a strictly Canadian type of food. It's French fries, gravy, and cheese curds. But you can do different kinds of fries. You can do like waffle fries, crinkle cut fries, regular fries. But it's good. It's a really good, creamy, cheesy, potato-y meal. But it's good. Poutine is amazing. My friend, my buddy Ryan, came up to Canada from the States for my wedding, and we made him try poutine. He said, "This just tastes like soggy fries," and I was about ready to, just show him that restrained Canadian spirit we all hold. Working with some good people, local and less corporate, so that's always nice. Yes, I love that. My dream job, if not doing YouTube, would be to like do tech repair at a mom and pop tech shop. Like I would love that. Local is the best. Poutine sounds like slang we could use for something else down here. Fair enough. About to get some poutine on my down hang. I don't know. What are southern things? Gonna put some poutine on my balls. That is not even southern, that's just insanity. But yeah, I agree with you, Other Island. The less corporate a job, the better. I worked for the government for a little bit, actually. That's like as corporate as it gets, and it sucked. I worked at an airbase. I did their like IT help desk. I issued tickets to people, or people issued tickets to me to fix things, or to send my team off to fix things, and it's just so much garbage red tape for no reason other than making people who sit in chairs all day feel helpful. And that's all it is. That's all it is. There's no reason for any of it. It's just people trying to make themselves feel necessary by getting in the way of you just doing something. But didn't help that it was also like a 7:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. job, which isn't the worst job, but they were just hours that made me miserable. I'm such a night owl by nature. A lot of the got item videos you have seen were finished at like 4 or 5 in the morning, just because that's how I operate. Let's see if I can avoid getting tape wrinkles on this. There's that. This technique's honestly working, of like cutting fins into the tape so it can go around corners no problem. It keeps it nice and flat. And I'm gonna put out enough tape so you can't see the wrinkles anymore, or can't see what the tape is, which is gonna be great. Oops, I missed a spot there. Let's put another fin there. One more. I think I missed that. There we go.
That's fine. How it is. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll do this. Yeah, looking good. You can't really see much of a difference of what I'm doing. I'm just taping up the whole thing so I can paint it easy enough. And I've almost ready. I've just got a couple more spots to do, and then I'll be good to go. You know, I think I'll just paint on the foam of the Triforce directly there. Should work, no problem. Definitely stream mouthwashing, but it tackles some dark topics. Nothing is explicitly strewn and stream friendly, but it tackles some real life trauma the same way Silent Hill does. Cool. I would like that. As long as it's something I can poke fun at without getting, like, erased. So maybe it's not a game for me to stream. I would probably get in trouble with certain groups if I made fun of any of the topics that I believe are covered in that game. Because I'm terrible. I can hear that my wife has entered her chair again. Hello. Did you miss me? How's the macaroni? Tell me now, or forever hold your peace. Fanbase already does that. Perfect. Great. Hi, wife. I love you. It's good. Yum. Yum, that's good. I believe it's taped. Oh, it's still missing a couple spots. I'm missing this top corner. But other than that, it's just about ready to be painted. Then I'll paint it, and I think that'll be it. There's not much else I gotta do aside from painting. Okay. Snip there. Snip here. Yeehaw. Cowboy. I guess I gotta be running out of music here pretty soon, aren't I? Yes, I've got 4 minutes music left. What's the next soundtrack? Did I say which one I wanted to do? Mario Paint, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I gotta figure out who the composer is for that before I switch to that. How's the shield going? It's going good, wife. I'm just marking it up with tape so I can paint it. But otherwise, it's like... almost ready. Almost ready spaghetti. Why'd I say that? That's stupid. Ready spaghetti is stupid. I'm gonna end stream. Throw myself out the window. How dare I say something stupid on my own stream? What's wrong with me? May I never find peace again. There we go. You like ready spaghetti? Well, you could have it then. That can be your thing. You can say that whenever you're on stream. Ready to start stream, and you say, "Ready spaghetti, Ryland," and then I say, "Stop." Oh, I gotta do the rim of the inside too. I'm missing some parts of that. Let's fix that real quick. This tape really does smell very strong. We warm your heart. That's good. This is the song of waiting for your friend to start the server. Ever played Cry of Fear, one of the best horror games you've played, and it's free on Steam. It's a Half-Life mod, right? That's the one Pyrocynical did a review of. I haven't actually played it, but it looks like it's pretty fun. I've got about exactly a minute to fix this. Mario Paint Composer. Should be Koji Kondo too, right? Composer. Oh no! Tanaka. Hirokazu Tanaka. Okay. Let's fix that. Copy text. Song title. Let's fix that. Mario. Paint. OST. Clicky. Mario Paint was such a fun idea. Buff that in, scuff this up. Right? It looks sick. It just needs like the it just needs paint job. Thank you, Ryan. How are you doing? How are your friends that are over? I keep forgetting their names.
But I don't want to dox them on stream, so obviously I'm not going to know their names. It's all on purpose. It's for the sake of stream. One of my best work, yes. Thank you. I agree. This looks sick. And so accurate. It made me so happy. They had to head back home. I see. Well, I hope you're doing well. How has your day been? Do 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 do. I've got a super slight headache right now. Looking good so far. Thank you, Nathan. Should have made the Master Sword well. Maybe I will. Maybe that'll be the final item I make. I'm not sure yet if I want to make like the boat last, if I want to make the Master Sword, if I want to make something else last, but I do want to make like a final item, like a season closing item that's not just the hook shot. So maybe I'll make the Master Sword. Maybe I'll make the boat. We're not sure yet. We are undecided. Mario Paint is crooked. I wouldn't have thought this is like a whole other song. I figured this would have just been like a pitch shift. The boat is fitting at the end for some reason. I agree. I'm not sure. Love and WAKER version Master Sword doesn't even make sense since it's such a different design. Yeah, I suppose. Maybe it's a different idea. I couldn't tell you. I don't. It's crazy, but I don't really follow the Zelda timeline much. As much as I love Zelda lore, I don't follow the timeline at all. I don't think they do either, if I'm being honest. Okay, and then this, just slow chop. Maybe I could do the Master Sword, and then I could do the boat. Make it an even, how many items do I have here exactly that I want to do? Where's my, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, here's what I was considering. I have Hero Shield, Picto Box, Wind Waker, Deku Leaf, Boomerang, Bow and Arrow, Skull Hammer, Mirror Shield. Those are the ones I've made so far. The ones I was considering was Tingle Tuner as well, which might have been tricky because I don't think that exists in the Wii U version. Phantom Ganon's sword, which would have been sick, but I don't know how I would possibly make that. I just think it'd be cool. Master Sword, and then King of Red Lions. I am not sure which I will do of any of those, if it's any of those, but I would like to. Is the song just gonna keep going? Is it fading out now? I can't tell. I think it's fully taped. Oh no, it's missing a spot up at the top there. Almost fully taped. If I could do Ocarina of Time, could I make an actual functioning slingshot out of wood? Maybe? I suppose. I don't have any wood. I'd have to like... You think like, would I carve a tree branch, or would I like Dremel cut it out of like a 2x4 or something? Because I don't know either way. I suppose I technically could do either. But I don't have a tree nearby that's like got good wood for that. 2x4, that's how you make your Zelda boomerangs. There you go! That's probably the way to go. These are like Yoshi drums. Are these all gonna be title themed? Let's skip past this now. Rainbow paintbrush. Okay, I think we're ready to paint. That's exciting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot myself if I make more noises like that. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Let's paint. Let's Mario paint. Let's Mario paint this thing. I've got all my paint behind me in a drawer. Blue, I got white, and I got some gloss. I'm gonna need yellow for that Triforce. Yes! It's painting time. And I do have water. My wife brought me water for painting, and I love her so much for that. Thank you, wife, who is here and watching. My foot fell asleep because I was sitting on it. Thank you, wife, for water. I know, right? She's the best. This might wreck the green screen if I lift this up. Okay, it doesn't play well with it. That's fine. I need a couple brushes. You lot will work. You. I'll just grab a handful of brushes. Preferably ones that aren't broken. Please. Thank you. Painting time. I always forgot. I did always forget, but she doesn't forget because she's awesome. Blue. Now that is going to be too blue, I think. So I'm going to add like a touch of white to that. And we'll see how bright that gets. Let's mix. Colors. I guess I'll use one of my dinky brushes for this. Little tiny itty bitty dinky brushes for this. Okay, so that wasn't enough white. I need a little more white. That was maybe too much white. We'll see. I don't know, this blue is pretty strong. It's hard to darken it too much. Ooh, that might be perfect. That might be perfect. Yes. Yes, it is perfect, yes. I love it. I love perfect colors. That's the right kind of blue. That's the blue we needed. Gonna make a hot pocket. Yes, stranger in my chat. He has a wrench. He's not a stranger, that's Ryan. That's Ryan. He came to the wedding. He's got a wrench because I trust him with wrench duty. Apologize to Ryan right now, Jonathan. You know how sensitive he gets about his wrench. Blue? Blue water. Okay, let's start painting. There'll be no dremeling bit in this video and no day transition because I'm doing it all in one day, which is crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tiny wrench. Yeah, I suppose it does look a little tiny. That's okay, buddy. It's all about how you use it. Stupid. Not you, the joke. Yoda, you know what else is small? I don't know. Not much compared to me. We go to Chinatown, the land of hop. Think that's a good blue? I think that's a good blue. It looks a little faint on color or on camera because it's reflecting all the light at it. That's a good blue though. Very tiny. Avoid traveling fees by sticking her in your shirt pocket. How does she get through like flight safety without getting like radiation to death? What's it called? TSA. This is an odd song. Pocket wrench. I love pocket wrench. Maybe the tape will be more visible than I'd like it to be. That's okay. I have a sneeze. Totaka's song! Excuse me. It sounded like a bone cracked, but it was just my nose. Doot 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 doot. This is looking so good. The blue is just like adding the finishing to it, and I love it. Good songs we have playing here. Thank you, Gesundheit to me. I got blue on my thumb. How many versions of Totaka's song are in there? Stop playing that. I wonder if I could have just painted the PLA directly. I suppose there wasn't really a huge need to tape it up. But it might not have gone on as well. Masking tape is great for painting. It also would have gone over. It goes over the frame really well, so it loses its like big seam where I had to glue the pieces because I couldn't print this all as one solid piece. Too big. Oh, I missed a spot where the tape should have gone on. Oops. Mario Paint. It's the song. It's the song I love. I'm probably gonna use this in the background of the video somewhere. Creative exercise. Ba 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 bum 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 ba dum.
I make things real fast. I'm a fast worker. Follow for more spiritual affirmations. No, I just... Even... Like, not that this is, like, full of a bunch of bad things, and I'm like, oh, well, it's fine, because I'm only making it fast. But I do think it is impressive how quickly I make these things. Like, this was separate pieces and nothing. Like, what, 4.5 hours ago? And now it's, like, putting on finishing touches. So in under 5 hours, we've made a full mirror shield from scratch. Pretty nuts, if you ask me. Nothing more than a frame and a template. But because I've done it so quickly, I can actually spend a little more time on the painting too. Like, I might dry brush the edges with a brighter blue. Give it some, not some weathering, but like some fine effect to it. Thanks, Nightbot. We love Nightbot. Song is very nostalgic of old YouTube. Yep, absolutely. Monkey song. Just working out some wrinkles there. This looks so good. That makes me very happy. All with one brush, too. It was great. Be cool to see a season of God dedicated all to Finn's swords from every season of Adventure Time. How many has he had? Let's see. He had Scarlet, his original golden one. Then... was it Demon Blood Sword right after that? I thought, like, Scarlet was his starting sword. And then Demon Blood Sword. There's the Gnarled Root Sword that was, like, purple. Or, like, pink and had the sword, the wooden root hilt. There was the little rapier thing he had for a while. He had the Finn sword, grass sword. Was the Finn sword the last one he had? No, that became Fern. What did he have after that? He's had a couple different ones. No arm. I chop off my arm for the stream. Actually, that'd be kind of a fun challenge for like the grass sword, or for one of the swords afterwards, is to do it one-handed. Demon sword. Yeah, the Demon Blood sword. That was the red one that came after Scarlet, I think. Blue mirror shield. I've still got it. Dang it, I painted on the part that I didn't want to paint on.
Gotta get the get.
I don't have anything to wipe that off with, do I? Oh no, I'll just wipe that off with water when I'm finished. Or scrape it off. Oopsie daisy.
Time to delete channel. I made a slight painting error.
It's workable. Where'd the songs go, by the way? Oh, it is still playing. It's just quiet. There it is. Oh, it's the peaceful one. Got some bingo going on. ASMR going with the breaststrokes. You're right, yeah, with this music too. Hey. Welcome to Season 3 of God Item. We'll be excessively whispering in this one for no other reason other than the bit. We'll be doing it for the Vine. Hopefully that's okay. If not, feel free to like, share, subscribe, and I'll see about changing it. Sorry, I'll stop that now. I know so many of you were enjoying that a little too much, so. So fun. I'm trying to watch my tone so I'm not like not as angry sounding as I can be, but I'm also still getting over a cold, so I'm like slightly more nasally than usual. I don't want to sound dark. I want to sound happier. But because I am happy, I just sound I sound grumpy when I talk in my normal speech tone. But there's not much I can do about it. This is just how I sound, and you have to deal with it. I know that none of you are bothered by it but me, so get over it, please. Please? 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 Batman. 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 Boy. Boy. We need to get the mirror shield, boy. Boy, I have lost the axe. Bring me the Glock 19. I like that video. We gotta push that part down. More paint. It's coming along, it really is. It makes me happy. Makes me very happy to see it coming along. Yes. Never played God of War, can you start with 2018? Yes. Yes. I would watch like a God of War 1 to 3 recap just so you're a little more familiar with who Kratos is and things that might be getting to him in the story, but you don't have to play through it, any of them, to enjoy and appreciate God of War 4. Brooke didn't know anything about God of War 4, and she loved it all the way through.
But yes, I love God of War and Ragnarok. I would love to make his weapons. That would be solid. There's flies buzzing around. Kill them with your racket. Your fly swatter. Almost done. Funny enough, I actually just played through Cyberpunk 2077 recently, and I actually really enjoyed it. I didn't actually finish it. I finished Phantom Liberty. Like, I got one of the endings in Phantom Liberty. And so... that's what I did. But I liked it a lot more than I expected to. It's definitely a little raunchy. Well, a little. It's a lot raunchy, but a little raunchier than would be fun. Like, it kind of wears out and it's like, alright, I get it. Everything's gross. Fair enough. Move on now. Stop trying to draw attention to it. Like, I get that it's gross. But other than that, it is a really good time. I went for a stealth build, of course. That's just what I do. Okay, we'll do the outer brim now. I'm gonna do as much blue as I can to start. And then I'll do the other colors, like the yellow for the Triforce and the lighter blues for the highlights of the shield. What's a game, if you had to recommend to a complete stranger, someone who is just getting into games for the first time, what is a game you'd recommend them? What's something you would say they have to play to understand what games are? Skyrim, Ocarina of Time, both are good. Both are good answers. Brooke and I just did an Ocarina of Time randomizer together not too long ago, and we're gonna do a Wind Waker one next together. We're not like together as in actually playing multiplayer. We found multiplayer mods for both, and it was fun. Brooke had a hard time with some of the controls of Ocarina, so hopefully Wind Waker will give her a better chance. Online poker, yes. What's that like furry one? The Room of Liars or something? Room of Lies? Yeah, no, it's great. A little finicky. Like, not everything was shared. Like, we had basically different bosses, or different enemies, different bosses, but we could see each other and hit each other in our world. And our inventory was shared, so if I got an item, she got it too, and vice versa. Lots of fun. You and your coworkers talked about furries for like an hour straight the other day. Sweet. Hopefully. Or was it just entertaining at least? I don't know. I don't understand furry. I don't think I ever will. But like, as long as they're harmless, I won't. As long as they're harmless in places where I have authority, I won't mess with anything. But I think there's a lot of volatile potential, I suppose. Like the Subnautica multiplayer mod. Yeah, kind of like that. Go. Nice and easy. Yeah. This is looking good. Furries are chill, but holy crap, like so many of them are super rich. Like a good portion of politicians have been outed as furries. There's a lot of furries in power. I wonder what's the correlation there? Like, what about being a furry makes you rich? Is it the autism that makes you, like, super productive? Is it the community? Or, like, the charisma? I don't know. But, like, yeah, what's the overlap? It's kind of like, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog and autism. It's like, there's clearly some, like, invisible connection there that's super appealing to both sides. What is it? What are we missing that a lot of them are in IT? Yes, that especially. I'm pretty sure several furries at the base while I was there. Not all of them were in IT, but a lot of them could have been. I don't know if any of my team were furries. I hope none of them were. Actually, I think one of them probably was. You know the one I'm talking about, Ryan. The one who left their Reddit account on the computer, and I got to see some of the lovely pages they follow. Let's do yellow for the Triforce. I will do a coat of gloss on the Triforce as well to make sure it's also shiny. Was it me? No, it was not me. I'm not a furry. How dare you suggest that? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Please. Ow. What the fuck was that? Is that a song? Well, alright, moving on, I guess. Huh. That was off-putting and random. Music messes up if someone lies. No, I'm not lying. I'm not a furry. I don't want to be a furry. It looks very uncomfortable. This is just like Half-Life levels, I'm pretty sure. This Triforce is gonna need a couple of coats. Average fursuit is like $5,000. That checks out. It's like tailoring a suit, but for your entire body.
As well as a lot of extra foam and armatures and mechanics if you're get a fancy one. I hate that I know so much about this. It's because I do costumes for work. Like I did costumes for work, so I had a lot of knowledge of how costumes work and the work that goes into them. Not just fursuits. Would I make fursuits for money? It would have to be a lot of money. I'm getting more paint on the Dr. Pepper shirt. Didn't the song already play, by the way? Not a furry, but you see the appeal of it. I don't. I've never been able to. Is it looping? Did I set it to loop without realizing it? Why is this playing again? What are we at here? 41:52? Explosion, these are called. Yeah, it's just looped again. Okay, other songs to play? Mario Sunshine, why not? If I was a furry, what animal would it be? I don't want to answer that. Not really. I'd be like a lion wolf hybrid mix. Yeah, me too. Has anyone else seen that German bit, or do I just seem insane? Super Mario Sunshine. Composer. Is it just Koji Kondo again? Are there anybody else? Shinobu Tanaka. There we go. King of the Jungle. Yeah, exactly. That's the bit. Oh, Germa's so funny. I wish he was real. Maybe someday. Germa. I should see if Germa wants to cameo at some point in my stream. He might want to. Ryan, what animal would you be? If you were a furry, what animal would you be? Hyrax. What the fuck is a Hyrax? Just watch the German bit for context. It was indeed funny. Yes, he's so good at that. This Triforce is gonna need a couple codes. It's still like dim black, but there are a couple fixes I'm gonna do on the blue here. Blue. My eyeball hurts. Couldn't possibly be because I have like 4 different LEDs, 5 pointing at my eyes right now. No way. Couldn't be related. Not possible. Don't know if I can check Discord, but you sent a gif of a Hyrax. Fine, I'll check Discord. Yeah, that would be you. You're so right. All this song makes me think of is an old Mario Flash game. Because I hadn't played Sunshine at this point. And I played that first. Blah! You're so Hyrax coded. Blah! Alright. That's all the blue we need. Now we need a lighter blue in order to highlight all the edges. Or at least all the corners, I suppose. So let's get a little more white in there. Bump, 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 ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. Needs a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more white. I don't know if you can even see what kind of colors I'm mixing, but trust me, bro. I hate the word bro so much. I don't know why. Maybe just, I hear it everywhere. Everyone calls everyone bro, and I hate it. Bro. It's stupid. If you say bro, end it. Don't do that. That's mean. But stop it. Get some help. Okay, there we go. Now I just dump both of those in there. I'm gonna take this brush and overuse bro so much. What about twin? Better or worse? I don't hear twin quite as often, but I don't like it either. I guess I'd rather hear bro than twin overall, but I don't like either. You'll be my dry brush. Your twin all the time. I don't know. I don't like either of them, to be honest. But I'm also just a mean old grump who doesn't like anything. So maybe I'm just the wrong person to ask about any phrase, because I will not like any of it. Speak normal, damn it. I need more white. go. Coming along. Getting meaner is common with old age. You just act like you don't care anymore. I never have. I just am not as afraid to acknowledge that I think this sounds stupid or something sounds dumb. Which is rich coming from me. Because I know I'd say all sorts of stupid things all the time. Come on over to our Discord and share new cool words you've found. Tell us the words you learned in that COD lobby. Go ahead, no judgments here. I feel like this dry brush isn't working. Yeah, it is, it's just subtle. That's okay, subtlety's good here. I don't want to overdo it and have like a white rim. What's everyone's most controversial hot take? Go! We're getting shut down today. Rather hear bro than twin, or twin than 6'7". That's fair. I don't hear 6'7" often enough, which is probably because I don't work at Joe's Place anymore. Which is a youth center, where they probably say that all the time. I like this. I like this line. This this edge. You can't really see it well, but it's working. I could be painting the most basic evil thing. Basic anything. And I would still end up with paint on my hands because I'm just that clumsy or careless with it. I will especially put paint on myself, me boy SpongeBob, if I'm painting evil things. What are evil things to paint? Swastikas? Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I mean, like, what's an object that'd be an evil thing that I should paint? What's an evil thing to paint on, I suppose? This group down there in the south, that it looks bussin' on God, 21. I'ma kill you. And I'ma make it slow. I drool a lot when I put anything down in my mouth. Pause. Anytime I put like something in my mouth, like a tool to hold it while I use my hands or something else, I end up drooling a lot for some reason. I'm not sure why. Ayo. That's the laugh of satisfaction right there. I have achieved satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me. It's coming along. It just needs the, ow. It needs the, the Triforce to be painted all the way gold, all the way golden, and then give a nice bit of sheen across some of it. Gloss sheen. Nice to take a break from internet drama, just watch the funny man paint the mirror shield from Legend of Zelda WAKER. Well, that's great. I don't follow internet drama anyways, so I don't particularly need a break from it most of the time. But I'm glad that I can serve as a place of rest. This looks perfect. Makes me happy. It's awesome so far. Thank you. It's just about ready. I guess I can gloss the outside while I wait for the yellow to dry. Looks great so far. I can't get one out, sorry. It's gonna make my headache a lot worse. Comedy gold. I can't open this. There we go. That doesn't look like gloss. I might need to get like some new decent brushes because I've kind of wrecked a lot of mine over time. Everything will be shiny. It looks perfect. Thank you, Charles Xavier. I agree. This looks as good as I could possibly make it, I think. If I were to change one thing, all I would do is make the the metal frame, or like the metal piece that is all the shiny, actually go all the way to the edges. You might see up when I do the close-ups on it that it doesn't quite line up because I cut it just a little too small, but other than that, I think this still looks great.
And what's our time at? 5 hours, 15 minutes. That's awesome. I'm getting a lot faster at this too. I'll put that down, I guess. I don't need to keep that in my mouth right now. Okay, so confession time. I was actually watching my streams last night in preparation for today, mainly to like look at names in chat. Not because I forget all of you, but just I forget who's who, so I had to kind of quickly refresh myself on a couple people. Like names I might expect to see. Like Charles Xavier, because I knew you were in a couple of these recently, especially near the end. Or the latest ones. It's not that I forget who you are or everything about you, I just can't remember your names off the top of my head. I had to like realign that real quick in my head. It's like, okay, this is that person, this is that person, this is that. Got it, okay. So hopefully that's taken nicely and not insulted as an insult. Gloss worked really well as like a finishing color for or cover. It's got like a nice final sheen. Do I remember you, Jonathan? No. I have no idea who you are. That looks sick. I'm just finishing up with the Triforce now, and that'll be a mirror shield done. But this Triforce is drying rather slow and painting really slow. I should have brought like sunglasses for this. sure that's a good song, Jonathan, but I don't know what song you're referencing because I don't know anything about music. Damn it, I got more gold paint on the mirror surface. Look what you made me do. I forgot that this song actually came out from or came out in this game and not the DS games. Like the, because this all I associate with this song is Luigi's card games.
Let's go. Yeah.
I have one last Kleenex. I can use it. I'm gonna use half of it to fix this.
All I'm doing is smearing yellow everywhere. Smearing. Where you get your gambling addiction from. Luigi from New Super Mario Bros. Yes. Yes, yes. He captured quite a few souls with his silly games of mushroom poker. Get out of there.
Down along the bottom too.
Go. It's just waiting on this Triforce now. This Triforce that's taking way too long to dry. So I can do more layers on it.
Damn it, I keep getting paint on it.
Stupid. Oh well. I can't wait to be done so I can turn all these lights off and stop giving myself LED burnout. Go buy Red Bull before stream, or should you just fight the urge to sleep? I don't know. I wouldn't have a Red Bull this late at night. That sounds like a really bad idea. But that's just me. You do you. Report back if you can and see how well it went for you.
There, I'll let that dry, then I'll gloss it, and that'll be it. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Been up since 4, but you gotta stay up to stream. Well, you know, that's not a terrible idea then. I don't know, it's up to you, man. I wouldn't dare have a Red Bull or a coffee or anything this late. That looks good. Let me get my puffer on it again. So it'll be extra dust. Jagged brush with just the tip dipped in water. Scrub out that yellow that's there. Can't fall asleep or Rose will give you hell. Oh, I see. You're streaming with Rose. Fun. What are you guys gonna play? What's the plan tonight, Chief? I'm missing... I don't have any more Kleenex, do I? I wasted it all. I thought I had more. Actually was a surprisingly effective way of doing that. Foam wedge. "7 Days to Die." Nice. That's that survival one, right? That's awesome. I'll see if I can swing by. It's only just about 8:30 here where I am, so I'm not up too late. But I need to have a shower for this. I am greasy and gross. Let's see what's available here. What's still going on? Good. Good. Average view duration is 40 minutes. That's sick. In an effort of not being patient, I'm just going to start gobbing a bit of this gloss onto the Triforce here. Just gently tapping it on. Go. Good. Don't feel like fighting with OBS. That's true. OBS is a tricky mistress to work with. Even just before the stream, I was fighting to get things to work the way I wanted. That's finished. Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. Look at that actual shine. That's so cool. That's so sick. Have I tried fighting IBS? Thankfully not. Oh, I love it. It looks so good. I never would have expected it to turn out this good. But look at that shine. The shine is amazing. And the colors are good too. I'm glad the bird patterns actually worked. That makes me happy. I am in love. I'm in love. I love the way the background makes it disappear if I reflect there. But look at that shine. I wish I could show you how cool this looks on the walls, but it is reflecting around the room. I'm also gonna use it to get this light out of my face so I can actually see. The birds turned out perfectly. Thank you. Oh, I am madly in love with this. I cannot wait to make the video out of this either. This is gonna be a fun time, hopefully. Although not too many exciting things happen this time. Hopefully I can make something out of it that's still fun anyways. Backflip. Woo! See? Okay. I guess that'll be out. Mr. Molecule, you're here just in time.
Craft Stream's return. You got here right at the end. I'm leaving in like 5 minutes. But I'm so glad you made it just in time to see the end thing. Look at this thing. Look at that shine. Oh man, that's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. Oh. I'm going to burst with joy. But my head's starting also to hurt because these are a lot of very bright LEDs that are, even if I can't see it, they're constantly pulsing, flicking light at me in my eyes, so. Yes. I can't wait to make a video out of this. This is gonna be a good time. But. Okay. I guess with the mirror shield finished, the next item that you acquire is going to be the hookshot. I'm not doing iron boots. It'll be the hookshot. Amazing. Great. I'm gonna just smooth that out a little bit. Oh, that tastes good too. Yum paint. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna probably go now. Sorry you got here just in time, Mr. Molecule. But welcome back to stream. And yes, there's going to be more item streams coming up soon enough here. At least not a year away like it was between the last one and this one. So, thank you all for being here. Much appreciated that you guys could all make it. It's good to be back. This was lots of fun, and I miss doing this, honestly. So, if this is going to be fun. Lemon Paint is a good player. 10 out of 10 stream. Well, thank you. I wasn't sure. I was feeling like it might be like a 5 out of 10 stream when I was starting. But now that we're done, this was definitely like at least an 8. Sweet. I'm gonna go get washed up and get to work on making this into a video. Sweet. Big love to all of you guys. And to me, the biggest love. It was great building again. Thank you, Charles. I look forward to... I guess I should just set this off here somewhere. Like, I'll set this here while I do my little send-off. Oh, it's so cool. Alright. Thank you guys all for dropping by. This was lots of fun. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next stream. Until then, I guess. Peace out, homies. Where's the end stream button? Oh no, I gotta do my end screen. Right, I can't just hit that. Okay. Good stream. Alright, thank you guys all for being here. You guys take care. See ya!
Dum 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 dum.